Remember what they say: where there's a hole, there's a way.
Okay.
Yeah, something like that.
Sometimes that way isn't consent.
Oh my.
It has been confirmed 2K17. Oh no. This bitch don't. How is anyone supposed to see my
Hello.
my magical
Hello.
owl flute?
We are live. Ready to begin this chaotic evening that certainly won't end in our death.
All right. So
Should I say the same thing? They got that AI VTuber banned.
What?
Do it.
There's an
Do it.
AI VTuber that got banned because somebody got it to say that boys can't be girls, only girls can be girls.
Nice.
Based.
The AI
Not
figured that
going
one
to-
out on its own.
I'm not going to continue this conversation.
That's fine. I just want to say that they got banned for saying that, which I think is hilarious.
It's kind of funny, but also not going down
This
that.
is the way.
So are you telling me they had AI and then the AI came up with that same conclusion? I don't know. All right.
It's gonna be good 2023, boys.
Based AI coming our way.
Yep.
Anyway, sorry, Ryu.
Yeah. Oh,
Not-
okay. Apparently on Chrome though, all the cameras work and function, but on Firefox they will not work no matter what I do.
So can you see Croc and I?
Yeah, and Trumpet.
Oh, I can't see Trumpet.
Get fucked.
I never see you guys. It's all that pixelated tile, or not pixelated, but that weird
Do you have yours on?
mosaic.
Do you ever turn yours on?
No, I don't. I don't have a
Okay.
camera.
Oh wait.
Oh, now Trumpet went away.
Zach, roll for Cragmaw.
That's 'cause,
I can now see Trumpet.
Oh, okay, now he appeared on Firefox, but not on Chrome. Everybody can't be seen on Firefox except for Trumpet, but on Chrome,
I just think that
What is
it won't let
this?
us. I don't think it'll let us all see everyone at once. 'Cause I
But
can now
why
see
do I have it on two separate browsers? On one browser, I can see one set of people. On the other browser, I see a different set of people.
I mean, I see all three of us. I see Kathleen and Chrome.
What if I hit reconnect on Chrome?
Wait, you said all three of us?
Yeah, is there 4 cameras?
I
No,
only
there's three
see
cameras.
3.
There is 3 of you.
Yeah, because I was like,
Or-
I see all.
okay,
I see all
wait,
3
counting
of us that
yourself
normally
or
have
no?
Cameras.
Yes.
Counting myself.
Oh,
yes.
then okay. I can currently see Kari, Trumpet, and myself. So I can see all 3 for now.
All right, I just had a little exclamation point triangle that popped up, and
The fuck?
and then Trumpet's image went away. So, but it still is up there on Chrome. On Chrome's end, everything is still fine.
I found a way to cheat at being a bird. This whole thing that I still haven't learned how to use. I can sound like an owl with this bitch.
Ocarina.
Is that like is that an ocarina? I think that's what they're called.
It is indeed.
The only reason I know what that possibly is because Ocarina is the time of Time is a game that exists that I have heard of.
Would have been better if it was a kazoo.
Just kazoo it.
No, they made a different game, Banjo and Kazooie, for that.
The kazoo of time.
Why
Legend
does
of
that
Zelda and
sound
the
like
Kazoo of
some-
Time.
Oh, stop.
Very different game.
God, I couldn't think of
Give me
the
my present today.
what?
Oh, he's not here yet to hear about his present.
Oh, there he is. He has returned.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Yeah, I had you guys on speaker so I could hear.
All right,
I have a present for you today.
Oh boy.
Whoops, that dick.
I'm aware, but I'm not aware.
It's a dick in a box.
He could totally show us his penis right now.
Do it.
Yep.
You won't do it.
Live on Twitch.
You won't do
You
it.
wouldn't be the first.
Oh no!
All right, I got
Wait!
this. I got this. I got this.
Yes!
No!
It's my ocarina penis.
Low into it.
Alright, I'll give you a blowjob.
Oh,
It doesn't come through.
it didn't pick up.
Damn.
And all memes intensified, I'll blow harder. Let's see if it'll actually work for future purposes, make it sound like an owl.
Do you have noise suppression turned on
Turn
in
off
Discord?
suppression on Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It's
kinda
not
have
noise,
said
it's
multiple
art.
times. My art. I am data. You said sensitivity?
Noise suppression.
Sensitivity and then noise suppression. There's a little button next to like disconnect from call that looks like a bunch of lines.
Mhm.
You just click on that and turn it off.
It's already off. I did have the sensitivity on the.
Gotcha.
Hopefully, let's see if this doesn't blast your ears. I guess I'll turn it up for.
Please
Oh
do.
god, I just turned you up to 200%.
Do it. Do it
Turn it
I
now.
down
have
real
him at
quick.
200% because like he's
I
so
have-
quiet to
I
me.
always have Lam at 200.
Yep. There
Oh,
we go.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, that's how I can cheat being a bird.
Yep.
If I just do a couple of bursts of that, it straight up sounds like an owl. I literally confused my wife earlier today. Just doing it. She's like, I thought there was a fucking owl outside the window.
All right, D&D talk for a minute.
Listening.
I'm not entirely sure what the race of everybody is in this party.
Yes.
What is Grebroth?
I'm a dude.
You're a dude.
He's
Okay.
a human.
A human man.
Yeah.
Okay. And Kari is also a human woman.
No,
Croc
he's
nodding.
an anime meme.
She's a thing.
Okay. She's a thing. Got it.
Kari has humanoid appearance.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
How to get your players concerned in like one sentence.
What is yeah. They
domestically,
appear
she's a
humanoid.
But domestically, she's a dishwasher.
Card
Yep.
Oh, damn.
Need to get me a doppelganger one of those.
What is Rasputin?
Yes.
A fart. Got it.
Very diverse group.
Look, we all just laugh at common fart jokes, alright?
Have to.
Because we're all like mentally 12. No. Anyway.
My wife was using a tactic. She was like, I use this tactic on 5-year-olds. And I was like, hey, I'm at least mentally 6.
Like mentally, you're
the-
sleeping with a 6-year-old. How do you feel?
Oh, FBI!
Like,
I like the full
Uh-oh.
matter of I'm indifferent because I sexually identify as a Swiffer wet jet.
hey, it's wet. That's all I need.
That's all you need.
So
Anyways, D&D.
more D&D. I need everyone to add. Llama, your numbers are gonna be different, so you ignore this. Okay. But everyone needs to currently add 458 EXP.
Christ, we killed a lot of things. Hey, that
Alright.
was like a quarter of a level.
How much was
Me
that?
too.
458.
Yeah.
Llama, you're going to be adding 750.
Don't worry about it, guys.
Oh no, I'm not.
I already kind of know.
I didn't do anything.
He's been busy.
What?
He got at least 300 more experience than us.
Don't worry.
Well, no,
about
part of
it.
his EXP was a part of your guys' group EXP.
Yeah. But
So did he
the
take
extra
EXP away from us?
If he was
Huh?
there whenever we fought things.
Outside In-game talk, I may or may not have, between myself and my partner, killed over 20 people in the sewers plus a giant scorpion.
Jesus Christ.
Also, if it was only him and one other person fighting, then they're not splitting XP between 6 people.
Yo, Ryu, you do these solo sessions often or what?
When the story permits and when
I would like to allot for one in between personal dungeon between every session. Thank you.
For everybody, yeah.
If
Yeah.
there's
That'd be
6
great.
of us, that means you have to do a D&D every single day.
Ryu recorded it too, so if you guys want to see D&D Splinter Cell, there you could watch it.
Yep. I'll actually start editing that one first, just because that's easier, like out of the
Like it
things.
literally was. There was straight up surprise rounds and like fucking 2-turn combats of murder.
Fuck, we never get surprise rounds. Even when we surprise people, we never get surprise rounds.
That's because I
Oh.
did it properly.
I mean, what do you consider
Were you
surprise round?
concealed and then attacked them from the shadows?
Exactly so.
Yeah.
He's done a few times. There's a few times he messed up. He had his lantern out, so like anytime, there's several times he might have been able to get it, but
Well, there was times I thought about it, but I was like, there's no way Trumpet wouldn't. But it was one of the scenarios of they already had a fire. He could hear them. So he literally had an arrow out and while with a high stealth roll jumped out from the shadows, already arrow drawn.
There's a movie that I've seen that has a blind guy that shoots a bow and arrow, and I imagine it's that where he's like drawing the arrow and looking the opposite way. That was Daredevil. Yeah, where the old guy assassinates the child with a bow and arrow.
Yeah, fuck that kid.
Pretty much.
Speaking of that, I saw a video earlier. You know the
Uh.
guy who does the nice.
Yeah.
It's the title says a bullet when it sees a child, and it's just this.
We can't go over it. We can't go under it. Oh no! We got to go through it.
I just sit there dying. I'm like, if there's a hell, I'm going there.
Yes, we all will be.
so one extra thing too. If you guys, typically I say don't roll unless I ask for it. I got a question on how you want me to handle certain things. If you are attempting to convince an NPC, and I know that convincing attempt is impossible, do you guys still want me to prompt you to roll or no?
No.
I like the mystery.
I think
Unless-
if we say we want to try to convince it, unless we've tried, the 3 times in a row, it's just like, yeah, you're not gonna do this. I don't know. I don't think the first time we try to convince someone, you should tell us that it won't work. Personally.
That's what I want to avoid, is coming out and saying those like in a
Like if we
in
want to
those
try
kind of
it
situations.
at least once, I mean, let us try. If we can't, oh well.
I think if
Is
it
it-
came to
You
vote
can certainly
sessions,
try.
I was wearing a
the way
shirt that
I've
said that
always-
yesterday.
I've always liked it from a standpoint of like we can try, but if we go to keep trying, that's when it can be either straight up like by passive perception or whatnot. You notice this isn't a good idea, or you ask us to roll, because I like the potential consequence of pushing somebody, and then you could lose out on an encounter because you tried to keep persuading them on something.
Yeah. I asked because I know trying to convince the ghost in the previous session you were there for, Llama, like it was kind of awkward because it's just like I knew they couldn't be rationalized with, but like
Okay.
I wasn't prompting for a roll, and then players, since I'm not asking for a roll, players are like, well, can we roll? Can we roll for it? And in that situation, do you guys prefer me to just say yes, go ahead and roll, or if I'm not asking for a roll, because I don't want to give you guys the impression like, oh, if I'm not asking, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure how to handle that, so I just want to know for the future to make it better for everyone.
Yeah.
I think that should be handled on a situational basis, because if you're in combat with something like we were last time, the misconception, you don't want to give the misconception that it can be reasoned with after combat starts. because that led to the point of we had multiple people not attacking it for multiple rounds because they thought they could reason with it.
Or hesitant to attack because if it's possible to reason with it, if we start swinging, then we won't be able to reason with it.
I still have my headset on. I need to go help get my dog inside.
Okay.
I personally would argue that reasoning with anything in hostility or potential is just a risk.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to say like things that you're in combat with. You can't reason your way out of stopping combat. Like that is the thing, and it can happen. And as long as the situation arises and what you say is valid. But I'm more speaking of the scenario to where when a creature, you were trying to talk with a creature, and the creature I know this particular creature cannot be reasoned with. They are unstable. They're not going to listen to reason well. And I'm not prompting you from a roll. I also, at the same time, don't want you guys to mistake in certain scenarios to where I don't ask for a roll that talking with this person is impossible. You know what I mean?
I mean, I guess it would really
Yeah.
come down to
Other than doing it case by case, I think you could totally just do after trying to persuade them and their response, you just sort of notice that it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Could be the subtle enough hint to say this is a dead end.
What was Llama saying?
I was just saying that really the way it sounds, this topic comes down to this: does this group like deny metagaming, or is this all role play? Like,
We're probably
what I
somewhere in
mean
between.
So
I
mean,
think-
my perspective is I do 100% everything by my character. So like I don't have a god whispering in my ear that I can or can't do this. So
I think I
gonna
might
do it.
have a solution, actually.
Okay.
Have us roll an insight check, Ryu. Have it be like a low DC, and have it be like you get from this person's mannerisms and speaking that they cannot be reasoned with.
Would that
Okay.
be as an action or?
Well, if out of combat it doesn't matter, in combat it would be an action, yes.
Okay.
I
So
feel like that is
I
a
want an
good
insight check to
in-game
see
way.
if this person is capable of reason.
Yeah,
Or-
I like that. I might do that.
Or even just like use people's passive insight, right?
Oh yeah, that's a
And
thing.
like I have a 14 passive insight, right? So
Big 10.
like it could just be a thing of like this creature cannot be reasoned with, like just simply from my my charismatic ways.
Yeah. All right. I just want to prompt that because because there are sometimes I don't necessarily ask for a roll, and it's only because I'm not necessarily sure what you're getting at, not because I'm saying this thing cannot be reasoned.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I might do that in the future, have an insight on it, and then just whisper the result to it. Because I personally I want to avoid metagaming as much as possible, so it really annoys me when I have to I'm not sure how to handle something and I just come out and okay, well I got to say it like this because I don't have a better solution at the moment,
Yeah, that's fair.
Ras, what are these red things? What is this roll?
I'm rolling thrice.
Yeah.
Is this
The
The
fuck is
setting you
happening?
can select.
Yeah, he for elven accuracy and stuff like that, we're allowed to roll 3 times.
Yeah,
super
you can
advantage or
roll.
whatever?
There is normal, advantage, disadvantage. Roll twice, roll thrice, super advantage, and super disadvantage.
Isn't that
I'm gonna
just
have to save that for later.
isn't that like just the lucky feat?
No,
Can't have
because
super disadvantage.
lucky lets you re-roll something after you know the number but not the outcome. Or is lucky that you get to know the outcome
I
too.
thought lucky was you basically just get to pick you gain advantage, or you. Oh no, I thought it was like you roll another
You get
d20.
points.
Ah,
You
look
can
it
roll
up.
another d20.
Yeah,
It's fine.
and then you could pick from all of the things which one you want. So if you're at disadvantage and you use lucky, you've got 3 to pick from. So it would only matter that it's disadvantage if you have something that affects being disadvantaged. Like you couldn't get sneak attack because it's technically at disadvantage.
After you roll a die before you know the outcome.
Okay, either way.
Also, I do want to bring up as far another thing about rolling dice. If you guys are rolling dice between each other, like if you guys are like you've done this plenty of times before, and that's perfectly fine. You can keep doing this. If you guys try to insight each other, you don't need me to say do an insight. If you're
Okay.
like if your character wants to have an insight, if you guys want to have your own mental rolls, you're allowed to do those rolls. The only reason I say don't roll randomly for certain things is I'm talking about specifically you're attempting an action, and I don't want you to roll the dice and you're like, okay, then does it work? You know what I mean? Like before you asked what I'm supposed to roll or whatnot. But if it's between you guys, or you determining your own character, like rolling your own intelligence rolls to determine your actions, or arm wrestling each other, that like fucking shit like that, that's fine. You guys can just roll those. That's
Playing
not
chess.
cool.
But
Yeah.
I would like to insight check God.
DC,
You automatically
DC
get in that
70.
one.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, but what's the total?
Doesn't matter. Your total's like -6.
You start doubting yourself.
All
So
right.
if I,
All right. That way, and EXP given.
on VUD.
We can start the game here.
Isn't this game already over though? Because we already got XP to level 3.
No,
Silence.
We win.
I see what you did there, but no.
Also, we've been level 3.
It's a YouTuber joke.
I got it.
All right. So who wants to give a recap of last session?
I think we killed a guy.
I thought that was the session before.
Or was that the session before?
I think we did a whole.
No.
We did shopping.
No,
and
we killed
travel.
somebody.
We
Better yet, y'all killed somebody.
Well,
It's
the
the
old
most
woman.
Calorie
I
camp
mean,
ever.
she was a bit insane. Go.
Was she?
Oh yeah,
She was.
Yeah.
yeah. It was the body that Ghost was
inhabiting.
inhabiting.
The woman of that body was a wee bit insane. I personally found the statement. She wasn't using it very well to be amusing, by the way.
Yeah, I mean she was a mental patient, so
Anyway.
Does that absolve you of your morality? They're handicapped. It's fine.
yeah.
I did them a favor.
Where's my character on this screen? Where's Cole?
He's gone. You'd have to drag him over.
Okay, so we did that. Oh, I'm an Inquisitor now. We got access to gear, or I got access to gear.
I went to a blacksmith in the upper city after we spent a bunch of the time up there. And apparently we're about to try to break in or something. I don't actually know.
Cole and Rasputin aged. I aged 40 years, close to my death.
That's funny.
Yeah, and I suddenly had the urge to find a good death.
Mm-hmm.
But we got that worked out through a large sum of gold.
Not for you, though.
True. Well, I mean, yes for me, because I gave Ras some money for it.
You get 50, right?
I gave him 200.
Oh.
Yep.
Never mind.
Man went on the fast track to the Scarlet Crusade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have a question for you, Ryu.
Yeah.
Equipment-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Can I strap the shield to my... Like, have it strapped to my arm
Correct.
and still wield a greatsword?
No.
Okay.
I mean, you could he have it on there for thematic purposes, but but not functionally? Or were you wanting it functional?
I wasn't wanting it functional, but I wanted it for like if I stored my greatsword and drew my longsword, that I
And
would
being
be
able to have it ready. So then,
For shield,
No.
it is an action to equip and unequip.
yeah, it's just
Okay.
like a weapon.
Yeah.
Got it.
Like no, it's not even a weapon. It actually requires. It's considered armor, and it's treated as a full action by the rules to
Okay.
equip or unequip a shield.
I
Got it.
see.
Yeah.
Love
So,
how everyone who
it-
uses those questions that.
Yeah. So it can be like on your back, on your physical person, like ready to draw, but it's still unfortunately going to be a full action to equip it, regardless.
That's okay. I kind of figure that I will have to decide whether I'm using my greatsword or my other items.
Your air quotes great sword.
No, it's a greatsword.
Yeah.
Your maul.
Yeah, it's a greatsword.
I remember trying to convince Ryu that I could use a Dark Souls parry shield.
Like the tiny one, the buckler.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
I asked about that with Sapphire, but before I just went, never mind, I won't bother with the shield because I want an empty hand for doing other things with. But
Oh, really?
because I was a rogue, I was like, I could have a rapier with a small buckler parry shield. And I was like, but if I don't have a left hand, then I wouldn't be able to like do things with an extra hand. So I won't do a shield.
Mm-hmm.
He's basically like, you can flavor it however you want. It's gonna be a shield. It's
Okay.
the same weight. But anyway.
So
Let's begin.
back to trying to getting into the game. We are basically in the upper city.
Yeah.
We're at the villa of the
Nearby.
Vanthampiers
Anyway.
nearby. We kind of split up to do some things in the upper city.
Yep.
I do want to talk to the group a little bit about two things. One, and this is kind of a question for Ryu as well. Do we feel comfortable going into this dungeon level 3? And two, do we feel like we are equipped enough currently to go into a dungeon that could potentially have demons in it?
Things in it.
Not demons, devils.
Devils things in it.
What's the difference?
So far, the only one we've seen didn't take very much to put down.
Very
You
true.
also didn't give it a chance to attack, right?
Well, yeah, but that's
Maybe
generally the
yes.
plan.
Okay.
If it's dead, it can't hurt us.
Okay, but the most well-laid plans.
Don't usually involve magic missile.
You can make
They
plans as
involve
nice as you
fireball.
could. The moment the enemy does something you hoped they didn't, that plan falls short.
And now, if I know my D&D dungeons, and I'm
We're
pretty
gonna
sure
get
I do,
fucked.
Like
this
I've been of
isn't
the opinion
just
this
going to be
whole
a
time-
villa.
No.
To be honest, I've thought this whole time that going up to this place seems like a terrible idea.
Nah, it'll be fine.
But what to do else? Why? Just search for the person? Because right now, the main reason we're even here is trying to get information on Thaddeus or whatever his name was.
Daddius.
Chattius.
I am,
We've got Hellrider Lady with us who's looking for Thaddeus.
yeah.
Before we go diving into the villa of the people sponsoring the cultists,
Well, yeah, but they're not cultists.
they're almost.
Oh.
To be fair, you might be right, but
Like, okay, so my player brain is saying, hey, this is pretty dangerous for our characters. Maybe we should get to level 4 and prep a little bit.
I
But my
Yes.
DM brain is saying this is probably for our level, and we're probably fine.
You mean because we got here organically through quest progression?
I need like a
because
clip
there's
of Ryu right now.
You know what?
A clip of you right now to play in the background going, oh, I'm kind of worried. There's several things in this campaign that'll kill you guys.
To be fair, you guys have gone through multiple near-death experiences. Like
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
fucking concerns me.
like I don't think you realized how lucky you were with Zach sitting the skeleton in with a torch. Because imagine if that was one of you guys.
Yeah,
Because you had the explosion damage plus the rock fall damage.
Mm.
Yeah.
The ghost. If you guys had older characters, that would have killed you.
yeah,
You
what
know,
fucking killed me?
You would have been dusted.
yeah. There's been a few like surprisingly lethal things.
Which is why you could probably see why I want to be level 4.
Besides, once we get level 4, all of us are getting a substantial jump, right?
I believe in you guys.
Because
Why don't
level
you believe in
4
yourselves?
is...
Did Ryu say that?
What?
Did Ryu say that?
Yes.
Okay. Let me ask you this, Ryu.
Go for it.
Have you read the stat blocks of the enemies that are in this?
Let me do that real quick.
I mean, yeah, look at their average damage for me, please.
And just
And then like
take into
compare
account the
notes with
plays.
our average health points, please.
Because I don't want to run into the fucking Reaper of Baal again, okay? That's what I'm worried about.
Well, look,
Yeah, we
fair.
did fine
we're not
the
actually
second time
overly-
around.
Yeah.
But guys, there's 7 of you.
I was gonna say, we have a lot of us now.
Isn't that the beauty of D&D though, is going where the DM doesn't
There-
want us to?
There was 7 of us last time.
No,
No, there was.
there
There were
were
6 of you.
6 of us last time.
Actually, there's 8 of you now.
There's 8 of us now?
Okay, but what the fuck is
Bro,
she
I
gonna
can't
do?
count. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, yeah. Lady.
You have Maraca.
Yeah, my snake.
Morocco's a pretty big deal, though.
True. All right.
You seen Maraca's damage?
Also, apparently, they learned that Morocco has reach.
What the fuck?
He has a 10-foot attack range.
Yeah, he's a snake. He has a striking distance.
God damn, that is a pet.
Yeah, if you
Certainly seems more useful than a large spider.
If you ever post
Oh, well, hold on a second.
You should watch how my snake saved my life at the end if you ever post it and see the damage he rolled.
Damn.
Oh god.
Okay,
Alright.
I need to piss real quick, but I can still hear.
8 plus 10
Okay.
poison damage.
Yep. Alright, well while he pisses, let's go into the dungeon.
Llama, by the way, you know where they are, and you were heading to them. However, I do inform you there is a toll fee for getting into the upper district.
Fucking capitalists.
Yeah. And the toll fee is...
Dose copper.
Was it 2 copper?
Your
believe
firstborn.
so. I believe it was 2 copper. To go in and out each, so 4 total.
Yeah, it's 2 copper. Let's go with that. Yeah, 2 copper. Total of 2 copper.
Ugh, I'm broke. Alright, let me get through.
But as you continue to walk, you see your party members grouped up, sitting there. Seem like they're strategizing, huddling around, talking outside this large gated structure.
He kind of struts up with Mr. Snick, and when he walks up, he's gonna do a little twirl, showing off something he's wearing.
You see, with Trumpet's little twirl, he's got a beautiful panther-skinned cloak.
Oh, hey, bird. Oh, that's
Panther?
Where did you find a panther in a city?
He just winks at him.
That looks quite fresh.
And does it have fucking tentacles on it? This is me, the player, asking.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
If it did, I was gonna scream.
Just turns his
You
head
guys
to
know
the side.
something I don't know.
Yep.
Yep.
And first thing he does, not being respectful at all to whatever conversation, he just walks up to Kari, grabs him by the shoulder, and walks him like 10, 15 steps away from the group, if he allows.
Allow.
Oh, the bird is back.
And Jumper just kind of looks around a little bit, and he hands Kari a vial with a wrapped note. And I will
Kari
whisper this to
seems apprehensive to.
It says, drink
Grab.
this pussy. Only one hunter needed.
Drink this pussy.
I heard a loud.
You notice that Kari seems very apprehensive to take the vial, but her hand is outstretched for it.
And he hands it to you, and then he nods and pats you on the shoulder and walks to the group.
Kari seems relieved and pockets it. And thanks you.
Does another twirl and do-do-do-do.
Welcome back, trumpet.
And then he just thinks for a second. He goes, "What talking?"
Oh, we're planning an infiltration of this villa over here.
And if we should.
Yes. I think we could do with a little bit more training, maybe some more equipment, but we do have numbers.
My business here in the upper city was actually to get my equipment better suited, as you could see. Kilcreath, after coming back from his business, is no longer wearing that scale mail that previously Call was using. And doesn't have his glaive on his back either, but is fitted with a greatsword at the moment.
Oh my.
So, the blacksmith here in the upper city is much skilled in the ones at the lower city. I'm paying him to have my weapon improved and to improve the fit of that armor that you gave me. So, if a day, or I think 2 days pass, really it was 2 days, right?
Yes.
Okay, thanks. If 2 days pass, I'll have a bit better equipment back on my hands, but of course, this sword will definitely serve me well in the meantime.
Okay. Perhaps, maybe we spend a couple of days. We can watch. We can take shifts watching this villa. See if there's any comings and goings.
Are we planning to stay up here in the upper city? I imagine everything's going to be more expensive if we're looking for room and, place to sleep. Are we going to cross the gate each day?
What does everybody think?
I don't mind looking around a little bit just to kind of get our bearings, see what all's going on up here. But if we're doing that, I would like to go look for something. See what the local shops have, whatnot, since, their inventory should be more diverse.
Say your particular interests probably lend more towards the affluent people as opposed to the basic shopkeepers.
Sometimes it would seem that way.
It is also... Carl would know this information, right? Based off of his line of work, that devils generally are weak to silvered weapons for you. Because me, the player, knows that, but
You, with your background being an inquisitor, you are shared information by your church. So I feel like that would be an acceptable level of base knowledge Call would probably have.
okay. Call is going to say, we're dealing with cultists here that dabble in making deals with devils. Devils are generally weak to silvered weaponry. It may behoove us to see if we can get some silvered weaponry, silvered arrow tips.
About that, actually. That's what my dealing with the blacksmith was.
That sounds a little expensive.
It is expensive.
I'm not quite sure how expensive it would be.
I just came from the blacksmith. If you want your personal weapon etched with silver, it's probably going to run you about 100 gold.
What about silver-tipped arrows for our less melee combatant friends?
Well, it's still going to cost them around the same amount, although they'll get more than just one arrow out of it. I'd say they usually get around 10 pieces, from what I saw.
10 gold a shot. Can be recovered, though.
But not all of them.
There's wisdom in that.
I didn't catch that.
He said there's wisdom in that.
So, what do we think? Do we want to spend a little bit of time at least preparing our weaponry for this? Do we have the gold for that?
So I'm just speaking numbers wise here. We have a wizard. Typically speaking, being able to deal magic damage is sort of just bypasses the need for a silvered weapon. Rangers dealing physical damage could be things. They've also got at least a few spells do stuff like force damage, the Zephyr Strike or whatever, right? And of course, also them purchasing silver stuff isn't. I'm gonna call it renewable because I have bad words right now. They'll run out of silvered arrows eventually.
Very true.
So it's really the Rangers that are the biggest pickle, unless they get more non-physical damage-based things, which again is their spells, but those are limited. You've got a silver longsword, whatever it was.
Yes.
Be it sidearm or to execute me if the need arises.
Very true.
I'm again going to have mine silvered after 2 days in Game Pass, and I go back to the blacksmith because I paid for that already.
I think if Call gets his rock silvered, it should cost him extra.
His rock silvered.
I need this etched in silver, please.
Just dips it in a tub of molten silver.
Rock is actually just silver, right, Ryu?
Yeah, it's a giant silver ore vein attached to the end of a sword.
It is not.
Oh, damn.
Can be.
I don't know how poison damage interacts with stuff with resistances, but I'm gonna assume it bypasses that type of thing. So Kari's extra stuff would be fairly good at that.
There are resistances to poison and things that are immune to poisons.
True.
So,
but just again, speaking of what I know / Kilcreath knows, I imagine we have a lot of sources of damage that will be able to deal with that type of stuff. And if we give it a couple days time for you to look through your alchemist or place shops, whatever you're going to, get my weapon back and do other things, we might be even better equipped. And to be honest, spending a few days for side questing is probably not a bad idea. Right?
Yeah. So I think level-wise, we're okay. I think with the amount of people that we have,
yeah,
we will be okay.
Also,
but equipment.
Lady's been here for this whole conversation about us debating whether or not we even want to go in here. Does she have a preference on this conversation?
Hold on. For who just whispered me, can you whisper that again? My text box is fucked up and I can't see the lower half. It is cutting things off. And I don't know why. Oh, wait. I fixed it. Okay.
As we all look at the party, be like, all right, everybody do what you will. And we'll begin to wander away.
Okay.
Before that, just keep in mind, and he's gonna like kind of motion you to come back over and say this quietly. We have killed one of them already. And I'm sure that they know who we are. They're probably watching us right now.
You make a good
The
point.
fact that they're just watching and haven't done anything tells you a lot about their capabilities.
Perhaps.
He's
But
also-
we've also run into individuals such as that, I don't know if the players actually have named them, but that Reaper of Ball.
the leader cultist.
Those guys are assholes.
They are assholes.
No, the gods, not them. I just had a short conversation with them.
Oh, yeah. I agree. Those are part of the evil pantheon.
Paul has literally no reaction to Rasputin saying that he held a short conversation with the three evil gods.
I mean, that's not uncommon.
True.
Like, especially for evil deities, like they're always giving like little fucking whispers to people to be like, "Hey,
That's fair.
hey, fucking kill this baby."
Hey, yo, do this for me. Come get my Daedric card. I mean,
Yeah.
You found a beacon.
Meridian's one of the good ones, though.
Yeah, but everyone fucking hates Meridian.
a new hand touches the beach.
PTSD.
In case you guys didn't know, by the way, my character's name, Killcreef. Mount Killcreef.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Meridian's...
Trumpet. Trumpet will walk up to Call and attempt to shake his hand, and he'll go, "I will watch."
Sure, yes, of course. I will watch.
What is your dark vision for call again? Is it 60?
60, yeah.
Okay.
Rasputin, one more thing. What did you see inside of the villa as you were poking in? How many guards did you see?
I believe at least 6 with at least 6 guards on the exterior from what I saw, and did I see any like cellar doors or anything like that?
You saw...
I saw multiple entrances like inside the thing, but I can't recall if I actually saw any like cellar doors on the exterior of the building.
The other thing you saw primarily was windows, but you couldn't see through them. They were,
Draped.
yeah, they were draped, and you saw obviously the front door, and you saw. I guess you would also look through the window and see the stable.
Yeah.
So,
Were there horses in the stables?
Yeah, they were really big horses.
Okay.
no, they are normal-sized horses. Horses are just big.
Don't fucking fool me. They're like a fucking 3x3 for a horse. I was like, what the fuck is that? You're like, it's a normal horse. I'm like, I don't fucking believe you.
Rhea, Rhea's thought, she's like, well, if you guys really think we should be cautious, I mean, if we're just going in there just to talk to the guy, I don't really think we need to,
I don't think we're going to be able to speak with them.
Based upon our previous activity and the fact that we have, one of them, killed one of them, one of their important people, I don't think that they're gonna let us just kind of talk to them.
Guys, name
If we're going in there, we're going in there to fight. Are you prepared for that?
I'm prepared to do anything to get the answers I seek.
Very well.
So, how long should we put this off?
No longer than it takes for you to get your silvered equipment.
2 days then.
If the Rangers, if Kari, Grebroth, and Trumpet, it would probably behoove us if you got some silvered ammunition. I don't have much gold left after our encounter with a ghost. I can't spare much. I have 50 gold on me at the moment.
Yes.
Kilcreath is willing.
I'll be happy to grab some.
Kilcreath is willing to share.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea.
Rasputin will walk away and be like, okay, now that we've settled that, I'm off to do some shopping.
I'm gonna follow Rasputin.
Okay.
I'm looking through like the Grim Hollow guide. On the ammunition, there's like holy water arrows.
Yeah.
I don't know
Do we
about that
know?
stuff.
Huh.
Do we know how that works against devils?
Presumably pretty good if it has any kind of radiant damage.
I mean, if your character knows what holy water is,
I mean, I'm sure he's heard of holy water, but he's not.
I would say it would be common knowledge that holy water is typically used for services and to defeat evil things. Like, I don't think that would be a strange thing.
Yeah, I was about to say that's not a. That should be something that's like common knowledge, right?
And holy water is pretty easy to get. Like, easy as in like it's 25 gold, but like they sell it. You could probably buy.
It's something you might be able to pick up at a general store.
Huh. Shit, holy water is a thing. Yo, can I get some of that?
Yeah.
You have to go sweep the shelf off in the fucking church's back room that you went into. That's like holy water. Just sweep it into a bag.
I mean, is that part of the things that are available to me? Obviously within reason, I assume. But
yes,
like,
within reason. I would say, that would be some equipment your
15.
church can provide.
Okay, how much? What is within reason?
2 full oil drums.
Wait a minute.
I will say 5 vials of holy water.
That's the drinking holy water.
They have some probably form of like daily exchange or like weekly allotment, you know. But
I'm sure they have to like sign everything out, right?
yes, yeah. No, like they know you have the equipment. Like you filled out a form to get your paper.
I can't just keep taking fucking half plates out or full breastplates out.
Oh man, I lost that one. I have to go get another one.
Yeah. Also, because they have their logo and stuff all over it, they would know. Like, listen, we've seen this turn up on the market before. I mean, if you want to have that conversation, you can.
We went through the trouble of having all of these imprinted with a serial number, and this is the one that you had. Huh. You dare question the chosen champion of
Trumpet will
Where
go
did
up
you
to
find the special ammunition?
grab up the Kari and hand them this note.
The Grim Hollow.
Oh wait, found it. I think.
Control F ammunition.
Okay. Ryu, can I just destroy a silver? And
what?
Can I just like destroy a couple of silver so I can just go fucking in and out of the city? Upper and lower.
I mean, it's only 2 copper a piece. Like
copper.
You don't understand.
You don't understand. I don't want to track that. I'd rather lose more money in the long run than have to worry about that.
All right. Well, if you approach the gate, you find out that there is actually no toll for leaving. They don't have a toll for leaving. It is only a toll for entering.
Okay.
That's what cocksuckers tried to game us.
It was a shakedown.
Uh-huh.
I kill them.
I mean, I can take us to a map.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I do need to pick up some javelins.
Oh, I was thinking about doing that. Okay, look.
Yeah,
If
where
you're
can I
wanting
go to
to go
buy
to, like, a
a
blacksmith-
few lightning javelins?
By the way-
just a couple.
By the way, if you're trying to go to a blacksmith, as far as I understand, the blacksmiths of the lower city are not, like, very good. Like, I don't know if they have that stuff. And there's a blacksmith here that, like, 4 of us are about to go to anyway. Because I was going to lead the people to the same blacksmith that I was setting stuff in. I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
I have access to silvered weaponry.
Oh, just, like,
So-
as a thing?
Yeah.
Ah, silver javelin sounds pretty cool.
As long as Ryu gives me the okay on silver javelins, then
That's expensive. Dude, javelins probably don't count as ammunition.
Yes. Yeah, and like I said, if it's a weapon, it can also be silvered, so you can get access to silver javelins within a reasonable amount.
Let's see.
Okay.
Javelin
I mean, do you want to carry? How many javelins are going to carry on you?
I'm
Alright.
probably going to carry 5 javelins on me.
Let's just say, to be honest, it's not that bad. They weigh 2 pounds each, 1d6 piercing damage, 30-foot range.
Rasputin wants to go to this blacksmith to get his flail customized.
Alright.
Okay.
So you're all just going to the same guy I went to?
No, I'll do that
Shopping
later.
episode.
I'll do that. I'll do that later. I want to go find my shop that I'm
All
looking
right,
for.
so
Okay.
people tell me now what they're doing. I'm going to split you guys up accordingly. So, Call is following Rasputin, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I know where blacksmith is up here in the upper city, so I was going to lead the rangers if they wanted to go get some ammunition stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna want to check that out.
Okay.
Yeah, it was that what I typed in chat was a note that I was trying to hand to Grebroth and Kari.
Yep.
Yeah.
So don't know if they
Mhm.
in character if they had a response or not, but before I headed to the villa I was gonna hand them that note. Or not the villa, the blacksmith. So he's
Kari
gonna go to the
nods.
blacksmith, put in an order, and then he's gonna immediately go back and start scouting the villa.
Sounds good.
I wonder if he actually has any prepared. Because I asked him to silver my personal weapon. I don't know if he already has some in stock or not. We'll just have to see.
I was wondering, my weapons are like just like basic. Should I look into like stronger bows or whatever?
I don't think that's how it works.
Okay.
Typically no, but Grim Hollow does have advanced weaponry you can purchase.
But I don't think any of us have the coin for that yet.
Okay.
And the advanced weaponry has additional properties on it, so it basically,
For,
Mhm.
could do
for
more things.
context, Datura, the advanced weaponry, if I wanted the pole arm, that's 500 gold.
Ew.
And vanilla D&D better weapons typically involve +1s or
That's
rare
magic stuff.
type magic weapons, and those are all expensive.
Hmm.
The +1's not as much, but still they are considered a magical weapon, so that'd be much more than
Mhm.
a Skyrim type of bow upgrade of one tier to the next.
Mhm.
Yeah. That and base D&D, think of it as in like the type of weapon you use matters. You don't, unless your weapon is becoming magical or you find a magical weapon. Typically, your weapon and armor don't really change out
Okay.
too much. So, but Grim Hollow does have advanced like weaponry. So they have advanced bows, crossbows, guns. They have swords and whatnot. Including the advanced ammunition too. That is also, all of that.
Where's the blacksmith?
I
Alright.
will lead the rangers to the same dwarf blacksmith lad.
All right. So is there one of you guys standing behind it and watching, or all of you going together?
We all going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
I'm assuming
I'll-
we're going.
I'll take the first watch.
Okay. All right. Then
Are
I
you
will.
not gonna get anything?
Oh well. So what I'll do is
Should we put in an order for you?
yeah, I'll pass off some gold. I'll pass off 20 gold to Trumpet
Do
for the
we
order.
know if you can put in partial orders?
I don't know. I'm just gonna tell them to give me what 20 gold will get me.
Since it's arrows, I
Nuts.
guess that's 2 arrows, right?
2? Oh, it's 10 per arrow, isn't it?
Yeah. If it's 100 gold for 10 pieces of ammunition, 10 gold apiece, and you get to
Okay.
recover half of your arrows shot during combat. So if you get 2 arrows, then you've got 2 combats.
I'll pass off 100 gold.
Okay. So you're gonna get a full set of 10.
Cool.
According to my weaponry, currently it's 100 gold per 5 arrows.
Oh, is it 5?
What?
Hold
Yeah.
up. Is that
For if you want blessed, incendiary, silvered, armor piercing arrows, that's 100 gold per 5 arrows.
Can we get blessed without the incendiary?
No, blessed, armor piercing, incendiary, brutal, or silvered, optional. Like,
Oh, is that something separate? Because I'm just going off the base D&D wiki.
yeah, I'm going off of Grim Hollow's advanced weaponry, so that way its prices fall in line with other advanced weaponry of Grim Hollow.
I see.
So you
Oh,
said they're all the
that
same
makes
price?
it even harder.
Uh-huh.
But you do have more options.
True.
Let's take the 5 silvered arrows.
Oof.
Oh.
Oof. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not even the ranger, and oof.
Oof.
Okay. I've lead them to the blacksmith.
Okay. All right, then I will pull Croc off to the side. Here. And I'm gonna deal with what those two are doing first. Or I guess you guys. I'm already here, so I'll handle this. All right.
Should be
So,
fast anyway.
when you guys get to the shop, it is a dwarf blacksmith,
catch his
and
name
when
last
he
time?
sees, huh?
Did I catch his name?
I don't think you asked his name last time.
I don't think so either.
And when you get there, he's like, he immediately sees you, Kilcreek. He's like, I didn't get your weapon done yet.
Don't worry. I've actually got some more business for you with some of my people here.
Oh,
These are more the shooty types. You got silvered arrows?
yeah, I got some. I got silvered arrows. I also got several other fancy kind of arrows.
All right. I'll let them look through their picks. You guys can go buy your arrows.
All right.
He
Curry.
personally sells the specialized ammunition for the one arrows, like the armor piercing, blessed, brutal, incendiary, and silvered arrows. Except for he doesn't sell the blessed ones because you would have to have arrows blessed by the church to do that.
Uh-huh.
And then the alchemical ones are sold. Will be sold via alchemy shops.
Okay.
But realistically, you can obtain any of those specialized arrows if you want them. If pull up the Grim Hollows player guide to see what the effects do.
Okay, so brutal means that if you crit with it, it's a triple dice crit. Silvered is magical for overcoming resistance. Incendiary, an additional 1d4 fire damage. Armor piercing. I don't know what armor piercing is in base game.
It's +1 to hit.
Okay, so +1 without the damage buff.
Yep.
Okay.
And you can get the other ammunition types. They're just not specifically sold by the blacksmith. So you can get the blessed, and you can get any of the alchemical arrows.
But for this sake, right now.
Yeah.
Huh.
So the reason we're thinking about this ammo, by the way, is because if we're gonna end up facing devils, and you want to be able to deal possibly proper damage to them, you'll need something that can overcome their resistances, which is why we're thinking silver to begin with. Brutal arrows would be good in general, as if you land a crit, it'll be doing triple dice damage as opposed to just double. And armor piercing would also just be good in general for dealing damage, but they're expensive to get, so I don't know if you'd want to be wasting your fancy arrows on anything other than what needed it. Kari handed 100 gold to Trumpet, which I believe was for 5 silvered arrows, so I know that much.
Yep, it's pretty much while Grambroth is browsing, he hands a note to the blacksmith with the order of the 5 arrows and hands him the gold.
Okay. Then he pulls the 5 silvered arrows from the back and he hands them to you.
Oh shoot! I'll go ahead and take 5 of those myself.
All right.
You got money enough for it, Gibroth?
I do.
That sounded a very hesitant I do.
It hurts to spend this much.
Remember, they're also blessed arrows.
You could get.
Yeah.
I could get, yeah.
They don't deal. They don't modify your damage, but they definitely cause other effects. So,
is this guy just blacksmithing, or is he like selling any goods?
he sells various swords and metal things. I mean, he has arrows because he make arrowheads and whatnot.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But if you're wanting to buy like a bow or something, I guess technically you'd need to go to.
And how much to silver a sword?
I'm sorry, what?
How much to silver a sword?
To silver a pre-existing sword, it's 100 gold.
Okay. Well, I have 2 swords. Would it be worth getting one of those silvered?
If you've got the money for it, I personally think that having a weapon that you'll always have, as long as you don't lose the weapon itself, is a good investment. I made the investment myself.
The arrows and the sword would take me down to 24 gold.
I'm willing to hand you 150 silver. That's 15 gold worth. I don't like silver in my pockets. It makes me uncomfortable.
Well, shoot, I'll take it.
Okay, if you're gonna do that, I'll do that for you.
All right, so that's 5 arrows.
I
and
dump 150 silver coins onto you. Just say, hey, just take these. I don't want them on me.
All right, awesome. How much was that?
15 gold's worth of silver.
Okay,
Are
I
you
put in
gonna
an order
immediately
for.
turn and give that to the blacksmith, or are you gonna pocket the coins and give him the bigger pieces?
I'm gonna give him the silver. I don't want. I
You
don't
should
want
probably
that on
make
me
a
either.
joke, something around like, "Hey, silver, my weapon with these."
Yeah,
Anyway,
yeah, just melt these
He
down with the silver.
he explains it's going to take him it's going to take him like 3 days to be able to do yours because he's already working on a current project.
Okay.
So if you want your sword silvered, he's like, I can sell you the silvered arrows, but to silver your personal weapon, it's gonna take a little bit longer. I have a weapon I'm already working on right now.
How much longer?
he said 3 days.
3 days.
3 days.
Okay.
Mine will be done after 2 days, so you wouldn't have one of your swords back for another day.
I'll just do last time, like just
I mean,
Fling
hey,
a-
having
fling-
one sword is
fling a torch. I got a torch and a sword. All right.
sure.
All right. That's a deal. Okay.
All right.
And I hand over the money.
Okay.
I didn't catch your name last time.
Well, my name is Halkenhalf.
Halkenhalf?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, who knows? I might bring even more business for you later.
That's good to hear. Surprised everybody's suddenly wanting all their weapons silver. That's kind of an unusual request.
We heard
Yeah, nothing
something happened
suspicious.
at that other city. We're scared. We want to be prepared for the worst.
Makes sense to me, I guess.
Anyway, we'll be off then. I'll be back in 2 days for mine.
Oh, hey, you selling a quiver?
Not particularly, no.
All right.
You could
I'll look
probably
elsewhere,
go to a
thank you.
leather worker for that.
Yeah.
Or a boyer. Or a boyer. I'm sell all them arrows. I only have arrows in my shop because purely the, of
Arrowheads.
making arrowheads.
All right. Yes, I would like an extra quiver so that I'm not digging around my backpack for when I need extra arrows.
At this point, what you should do is, if you're gonna have special arrows, you keep a pouch of regular arrows and you keep a pouch of special arrows. That's what I think you should do. Because if you keep your silvered arrows in your backpack, and we've come across a devil, you don't have to spend a whole turn getting your arrows out.
Well, little birdie, anything else for you?
Trumpet will nod no at him and bow.
Right.
And he'll get closer to Kilcreath, and as much as you can imagine, a bird could smirk, and he'll just go, "Options, I have." No context, and keeps walking.
Okay.
All right, then I'm gonna pop over to table here.
Yep. We're gonna walk back towards the villa. Okay. He heard, probably.
Maybe,
All
probably,
right.
sorta.
Wow, that's rough. The price of those arrows.
Yeah.
Base D&D, according to the wiki, you can get silver a single weapon or 10 pieces of ammunition for 100 gold pieces. The cost represents the price of silver, but the time and expertise needed to add silver to weapons that make it less effective. So I was under the impression that you guys were going to be able to get at least a few. But yeah, no, Grim Hollow version does include silvered as a property. It's the same type as the base game, but you only get 5 from it. So, whew.
Yeah.
Well, it makes sense when you consider the advantages of a bow.
True.
Trying to figure out how to.
You guys have incredibly high hit. You know. You guys have like what, +8 usually?
Yeah, my since most people talk in this group about things outside character, I won't be afraid to say it. Trumpet's thought process is, if this entire party is going anti-demon weaponry, then there's probably an opportunity for him to spend
Specialize
cash on the
elsewhere.
group. Not even that, just to hold his gold for an occasion in the future to help the group. And then also because if something does go very bad, he has a certain item that he found in the sewers that
Okay.
will more than capably come as close to a fireball spell without being a fireball.
I also saw you look that up when you streamed it.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about, but Kilcreath doesn't, so, don't worry about it.
I'm not even talking about the vial. I'm
I
talking
know,
about
you're talking about the scroll.
Yeah.
Whenever you were streaming your screen, so I saw you tab over to the wiki.
Mm-hmm.
So I saw what it do. But again, Kilcreath knows nothing, so whisk it away from my mind.
Would silvered arrows be a custom item?
Yeah, you'll have to do that.
Probably.
So what you can do is you can add a second set of arrows and then just hit customize and then just type silver.
Okay.
That's what I had to do for the scroll that I'm talking about. Well, technically in that case I renamed it, but same thing.
But yeah, no, that makes sense. I mean, if 4 to 5 of our people have the capabilities of dealing with a demon or a fiend or whatever the hell we're talking about. Devil. It's fine. We don't need all of us doing it.
Though it would be very awkward if he fails the check to use it.
Oh, yeah.
It's a spell that
It's
is
Arcana
a
check, right?
higher, yeah, it's a higher casting level than he's capable of. So I have to pass a check to use it, or it just dissolves in my hands.
Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, it's like my trump card, because I'm just like, I can just straight up Zephyr Strike, use that, and then like I almost can't miss at that point. Actually, no, I literally can't, because I guess I'll explain it because you already know it outside character. Deterra, it's called Lightning Arrow, and it can't miss. It's just a matter of whether they resist and take half damage, and it is literally a arrow version of a fucking AoE nuke. So it hits the target hard and then detonates lightning, I think 5 to 10 foot around that for like 2d10 or something. That's a 3rd level spell.
Context, Fireball is also a 3rd level spell.
Yeah.
And I assume you know what Fireball does from the last campaign. Right, Datura?
Oh yeah.
Singe your eyebrows.
It's a lightning version of Fireball.
Kinda. Because I would consider Lightning Bolt the lightning version of Fireball. It just has a different range type, you know? Because Lightning Bolt and Fireball do the same damage, but one's a line and the other's a
yeah. Right to
radius.
your face.
You did take a Lightning Bolt in the dark.
I did. I did. Was not happy.
I gave you a heal, and I still think it was worth it. I hit that that lightning bolt at point blank against Blood Knight.
Heal or not, it still hurt.
Oh yeah, I know. That was the point. Not to hit you, but it hurting. That was the point.
Yeah, it's a 4d8 lightning damage on hit, or half as much damage.
If resisted, yep.
And then
Or saved is what I meant.
10 foot around.
It's a dex save, right?
Yeah, 10 foot around is a dex save, and each creature that has to make the dex save will take 2d8 damage, or half if they pass. It's such a gnarly spell.
Hey, I've got advantage on dex saves, as long as I'm not blinded or deafened or incapacitated, as long as I can see it happening.
And the cool thing about it is it's a lore-friendly reason for him in the future to try to seek out how to learn how to cast that spell. If possible.
You right.
Because what better flavor to a beast hunter than a special arrow attack? That's actually going to be the hard part about progressing my background to level 3 is I have to go to a hunter's lodge, take a contract, and hunt down a magical beast. But I guess it's probably safe to say that we've probably made it back to him. I don't know if Ryu wants us to stay here, just so Croc's not lonely.
I don't know.
Guess it's probably best to just stay here and wait.
Yeah, I'd probably just not mess with things.
Don't get the wrath of God. You make it back to Kari and you just get struck by lightning.
Bit, you are not correct this time. Some of my Twitch chat who I know.
I'm just gonna be on edge the entire time, all the way up until I find out what the hell Ryu did to Trumpet. Like, I feel like it's entirely a placebo effect. Like, it could be nothing bad at all, and it just gets in your head and makes you think it's bad.
You gonna type in chat if Croc can join us? Croc looked down and smiled. What? Inside joke, I'm guessing.
Okay.
Hmm.
I am constantly over encumbered and it's annoying.
I assume you mean encumbered.
Yes, encumbered.
What are you encumbered by?
I don't know. I have like just basic necessities.
I'm encumbered by my body.
Yeah.
What's your strength score?
13.
Okay.
That's cute.
You mind streaming here in Discord real quick, your inventory? If you're not, that's fine.
I'm technically challenged.
While in Discord, right?
Yeah.
Share your screen, which is above where your own nameplate is and above the mute deafen button. Right next to or right below voice connected.
Yeah.
Okay. 83.33. Just scroll down. Up. And equipment. Back to the backpack. Oh, 617 silver probably doesn't help, but
Yeah.
I forgot what we mathed that out to be. But you've got 16 pounds of rations. I know that much. Which isn't an issue. I've got like almost that many.
Nah, you gotta
Possibly
live
even
that
more.
ranger life. Be like, sorry, I'm gonna be right back. Go outside town, shoot a rabbit.
How many torches do you have? That's a good question.
1.
Yay! I'm
Hi.
assuming that means that we're
Hi.
back to you.
Sure. Maybe. I don't know.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and RP and say Trumpet starts skip walking, flinging his arms out and everything. Just imagine like a 5-year-old with a My Little Pony backpack, and hands him his 5 arrows, or her, I should say.
Yeah, so I don't know if you were
Again,
there when
Kari seems apprehensive to accept it, but takes it. I'm gonna just jump on it since Ryu's not here.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Silver don't matter, do it?
Actually, that's a good point. We're just gonna set these aside right there. Just right there.
Well, the tips are arrows. The shaft isn't.
Yeah, but still. Make me sweat.
It's by the way, I hoisted over 150 silver coins over to Gabroth. It's like I don't want these in my pocket. I don't like silver.
So here,
Would
melt
that
these.
work?
Yeah,
would that
melt,
work?
melt this shit and just dip our shit in that.
I mean, would it work against the devil? You just like throw pocket change at him?
I think we've actually asked about this. And I think we came to the conclusion that we, at that time, wouldn't know, and also I don't think there'd be just enough force behind that to do any actual damage.
That's why you gotta stun it and get up
what if
close
you-
where it's got an open wound and just shove a fucking quarter in it.
Like, legitimately, though, like, I
What if
wonder
you
what would the ruling of that be?
What if you tied a coin to the arrow?
No.
No.
Have you roll a double unarmed strike for double effectiveness. Fucking demon gets up.
I just
Wrong coin
imagine
slot.
you taking a sock and filling it full of silver coins. Just going, come here, bitch.
I don't think it works that way.
Improvised weapon.
To be honest,
Steal the
though,
silver through this cloth.
Okay, legitimately though, if you could make an improvised weapon that functionally counted as silvered, by doing that, it wouldn't even be that bad.
It's just like a fucking ripped sock, so when you throw it, it's like a silver hand grenade and just scatters on the floor.
That's how Daddy used to discipline me.
She's like, what you gonna do now, bitch? It's like salt. Just steps over it. Ah, fuck.
Gibroth, regarding your inventory,
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you might just have too much stuff in general.
Mm-hmm.
But I've said this before. I have a lot of inventory capacity because not only do I have 17 strength, I count as one size larger for determining carrying capacity because I am a Goliath.
Mm.
I have big inventory space. I am currently holding 92.62 pounds of stuff, and I am not encumbered. And I can carry
off.
up to 160 or 170 before being encumbered.
Oh,
So
wow.
I got almost your inventory amount of stuff that I can carry before being encumbered.
I don't know
Laughs
what the
and
fuck
9
Ryu's up
strength.
to, but I got a literal whole episode of One Piece in before he moved me up to you guys.
I eventually have to start rewatching that. I remember the
See, I
the
don't know what
Dress.
you want
Rewatching
to.
as in you're up to current, or
Well, I know what's happened throughout the time, but like the Dressrosa arc, I watched that live. It killed
that's
me.
that's what I'm working on right now. I'm nearing the end of the Dressrosa arc, and oh my god,
The way I describe it to people is like I'm wanting to watch it again, but for years One Piece got killed for me, and I described it just like this. There's a specific arc where you get to watch the same building fall for 5 to 10 minutes after a 5-minute recap every episode for 3 to 12 weeks, something like that. And then after that building falls, you get a recap from the same thing you saw last
of
episode, and then you get to see 4 fights split up in the next 6 minutes and the episode's over.
my favorite arc is Enies Lobby.
Yeah.
Hands down, no question, no fucks given. Enies Lobby.
So like I made it through, and I won't say anything that happens after, but I made it like a couple episodes after that, and then I think it went on a short break, and then I never picked it back up. But then I would occasionally look up like important fights on YouTube. So I
And
know
kind of get spoiled that
everything.
way.
Hey,
Well,
Gebroth,
yeah.
can you click on your weight carried thing?
My who?
Just click on weight carried. It'll bring up your
Goliath just wants to
stats.
pick shit up and put it in his bag. That's all he cares.
Encumbered weight 65. Yeah, that checks out. That's what I had as Sapphire.
Hmm.
Because I also had 13 strength on Sapphire.
Gets a custom made playing card and goes to shake Kilcree's hand with it hidden with sleight of hand, and his hand starts burning, and he looks at it, and it's a silver embedded 69 card.
Okay, silver itself doesn't hurt, but also I would like to make the irony that I'm getting a silvered weapon myself.
Yeah.
Of course, I also
Yeah.
did it for the sake of some concept of if I go rogue, you've got a silver weapon to fight me with if you manage to either get it from me or if I drop it or something. So.
At this point, with how much our party's full of weirdos, I think it's terrifying to imagine a werewolf wielding a silvered weapon.
I like that at 12 o'clock we're still on the fucking cover screen.
Yeah.
Look, I said last time we just got paid. The next session is going to be shopping.
And I made the joke with Ryu that it was going to be shopping.
Oh, I knew it was going to be serious. I knew we were shopping today. I thought we might get into the dungeon, but I also didn't know if we were gonna or not, because, you know.
For the sake of memes, I'm forever going to, despite if it ever gets disproven, consider Kari to be a mimic. We have a mimic in our midst.
Can mimics be organic? Or mimic organic?
Supposedly.
Wait,
It's
why am I a
actually,
mimic?
Just the joke about how Ryu described you
Oh.
as a joke. He appears organic.
What is that
Yeah.
panther thing with the tentacles, by the way? I know what you're talking about. I just can't think of what it's called.
I don't.
There was someone talking about how they had a campaign homebrew or whatever, where they were on a mimic-sized planet from a mimic that went unchecked for so long, and they were basically inside of it, or it was its own ecosystem, and it would occasionally attack them with tendrils, and you had to have like spell blocking ships and beacons and whatnot to actively fight it off.
So the planet itself was a mimic.
Yeah, trying to kill them from the inside, and they had to like fight it in its own ecosystem and whatnot. It was like I imagined it as like fighting a warlock's patron. It wasn't a video, it was just someone describing it. I don't recall where I'd gotten to it, but it was an interesting thing. I was just like, damn, that is true. Mimics don't have a capped size. If left unchecked, they actually could become a colossal entity.
I have 24 pounds of rations, by the way. I thought you'd find that amusing.
You know, with 9 strength, I get encumbered at 45 pounds.
Yeah, I know, because I played 0. Remember,
I'm
I couldn't
sitting
pick
at
up the book.
57.
The book made me struggle.
Trouble, I need your help again.
But at least I remembered to buy a book this time, so I can have him communicate more. I also took my own interpretation onto the rules that it says with Kenku. It says that they can mimic perfectly, but it doesn't say they have to. They just have to recall previously used words. So that's why a few times I've spoken in an actual voice with him. So I'm like, he doesn't actually have to repeat it in their voice, but he can actually, once he's heard something enough, speak in his own dialect. But also because I mostly really just wanted to use the voice that I made for him that I developed from the stupid Naruto bird from the original seasons. The one that would just fly by and go, ha ha, ha ha. I'm starting to be convinced that their shopping adventure is a plot to kill me because the Church of Tyr probably wants me dead.
You know, I'm now, like, possibly going to be a part of the Church of Tyr.
I have thought about it, yes, and how if they are against me, I'm growing more and more Simpsons mode in danger. Because I was just sitting there, like, I thought of it, like, outside character. When I went to shake Carl's hand, his reaction, I was just like, oh no. And he's an Inquisitor now, so I'm like, oh no, did they tell him? Oh no. Because I didn't describe what I was seeing entirely in detail to anyone in the group.
I'll be back.
I just realized he put his name as Inquisitor Call.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it made it real easy for me to put 2 and 2 together. I was wondering the whole time was because Ryu said that I was a second player who advanced their background. I was like, well, who else was? I was like, oh, as soon as I popped in here and saw his name, I was like, there we are. So being weird as my brain does.
Mm-hmm.
So in theory, if you were to try to have sex with a slime, would you float inside of it, or would you do from the outside?
Hmm. What kind of slime? We talking about the generic blob / cubic slime, or the amorphous can take any shape slime?
I'm back.
We'll go with the second one.
Okay.
Like reuse character type slime.
Reuse character?
Yeah, like Rimuru universe slime.
I don't know what that's about. Anyway, I mean, if the slime is taking the shape of a humanoid, presumably from the outside, then.
Okay.
We were not
Oh,
talking
hey,
about
guys.
how to have
Old
sex
lady
with a
gives
slime.
reach arounds as favors. Oh, hey guys.
Honestly, we were having a conversation just as sus.
I asked them if you were to have sex with a slime, would you float inside of it or do it from the outside?
Probably want to do it from the
Why
outside.
not switch
to be
it up and
honest.
do both?
Variety is key.
You also
Does
go
it
like
also
half in.
melt you?
Don't worry about it.
Slimes are known to be acidic.
The question was if you were to have sex, not the repercussions.
It's a pleasant tingle.
What does my urethra burn?
What if I'm raging? In more ways than one.
I use stones
Right.
and dirt.
Jesus Christ. Anyways,
Full
You
circle
could
back
not
to
find him here.
full circle back to my starting statement last week. It's not rape if we're both screaming.
I thought it was if he yelled surprise.
Anyways, hey, we're all back.
I used to have a
All right.
friend who always said you can't rape the willing.
true?
That eagle.
No, it was a female friend in high school.
Oh.
I don't know. It seems like a thing eagle would say.
I mean, I technically.
All right, so
All
you
right.
guys see Call and Rasputin walk up to you guys for the thing. So
Okay.
Paul has javelins on his back now.
How many?
5
That's a good number. Silver.
silvered.
Oh
Neat.
wow.
Ugh.
Okay. So
At the point
reconvene
that
with
we're
the
at,
party.
I haven't put those in my spell book yet, correct?
Has time passed?
other than the time you guys spent shopping, so I'm going to take this as
Then
if
no.
you guys choose to continue to wait a day or so, that's fine. But just for current, it's been only the time of the shopping.
I'd like to
Okay.
try to use
So-
this time for stuff, if possible.
So we have a couple days until your gear comes in, right?
By the way,
Mhm.
I asked you how long you wanted to postpone this. Gebroth here is also getting his blade silvered, but since he's already working on mine, his won't be ready till a third day.
Okay.
Are we gonna wait?
That's
until the
okay.
third day? All right.
We want to make sure that we were fully prepared when we go into this encounter.
Mm-hmm. He's still got one sword though, so.
And Ryu, at the moment too, well, I guess we're not going in, so never
We're
mind.
not going in. We're side questing and preparing.
Okay. So we are confirmed side questing too.
I'm saying that because I think it's probably what we should do, because I don't think we should just arbitrarily burn 3 days.
Don't see why not. Campaigns
Sure.
usually burn through like in-game time.
Okay, cool, but we have extra stuff too, like other people's backgrounds or possibly,
Yeah.
or in general. I don't know.
I'm okay with that.
If 3 days
As long as everybody else
is
is okay, then let's try and get ourselves to level 4.
we could try to get to level 4. We could try to get some gold since we're all probably running low from our purchases.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of jobs we could look for. Actually, I mean, I could try to do my thing, get a mercenary job or whatever.
If we can work our backgrounds, let's do that.
I don't know.
Kari takes her top off.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Those are nice, but not really the time.
Just staring.
Is that the first anything sexually related Call has said?
If that actually happened, then yes. But I highly doubt that actually happened.
So,
It did not.
has any of this propositions of making money been said in game?
I mean, it's what I assume we're wanting to do, because we're all light, I imagine.
Does Kilcrease say this in game?
Yeah, I say, we've got some time. We're waiting on our
If
weapons
you guys are discussing stuff, I'm assuming your characters are communicating
in some
with
way.
each other in some way or form.
So yes, I say we could try to look some jobs, try to get some coin back, since we all just took some hits getting our equipment.
That's fine. I don't want to sit down for 3 days too and not kill something that needs to be killed. So
And Trumpet's gonna hold up a paper and slowly pan it for you all to see, and he's just gonna put that there.
what is this?
Oh!
I will look at the paper if Trumpet offers.
Yeah, I think he's holding it up.
He just passes it around.
Oh?
Oh,
What does it say?
Reach out.
there is a giant crocodile
Crocodile
in the
sewers.
sewers that he retreated from.
I'm sorry. That sounds like a fat joke. I'm offended.
Now, there is a giant crocodile in the sewers. Is there a job to destroy this creature?
He shakes his head no, but he pats the panther cloak and then pats his coin pouch.
Oh, so you got paid well for the panther that you killed?
He waves his hand, like shaking it a little bit, but then he pulls out one of the vials, same one that if anyone saw he gave to Kari.
I think
Yeah,
And
we
then he
wanted
writes,
that.
He writes down on paper and he goes, "Dangerous materials, money."
True. Yeah, wanted to talk to you about that. Did you happen to meet with a sweet old woman?
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a history check because even as a player, I don't remember.
Go for it.
I can tell you probably did.
Fucking Trumpet has no idea.
And then he'll actually speaking. He'll go, "My mentor, only one."
Oh boy. There's 2 Kenkus in the city with giant snakes.
Okay, well, anyways. So, that is one option. We could do some hunting, so to speak, for materials.
I'm hunting of monsters.
Hey, you
Uh,
know what? Crocodile teeth
Grimbroth.
sounds pretty cool.
Not Grabroth, I'm sorry. Kilcrease. You are part of a
Yes.
You're part of a guild yourself?
Part of the Free Sword Guild. It's a mercenary jobs that I took up from time to time, get when I needed gold. I'm a big man. People need muscle for hire. You can imagine.
I can imagine.
That being said,
Are we able to get work that would not compromise our
I have no idea what kind
my
of jobs come from this, as far as like,
moral
likely-
superiority?
It's general mercenary jobs. I don't really have any super deep analysis of what they are. Also, I have to spend an hour to try to get one, and it's a medium DC charisma intimidation check.
Oh, I could help with that.
I am proficient in intimidation, but that's still -1, and I don't know how that works as far as the group trying to help. That's a question to defer to Ryu.
I don't know if I like people helping with
Helping
their
with
backgrounds
background,
because that's your unique background feature.
So
Mm.
I could try, but it's gonna be at a -1, and I need a medium DC, which I believe means it's a DC 15, right?
Not necessarily, no.
Oh, is
Yeah,
the
we've
term medium DC just vague?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I thought medium meant 15. Okay.
Probably on the higher end.
I can try to see if I can't get a job around here, but if you want to do some other things in the meantime, you're welcome to.
okay. Speaking to Ryu, is there anything that we've heard of as well? Any places where we can get work? Were you prepared for side quests or no?
Fucking no. Absolutely fucking not.
Okay. Okay, we can
should
play
be-
this a different way if
Yeah,
you
I was
want.
gonna say that should we
No,
even
I
do
can.
that
I
then?
will fucking
Because-
buy the seat of my pants for fucking anything here.
Well-
I mean, like, okay. Let me just rephrase this. I have things I can do. I just didn't have anything prepared. So there are possibilities and options I can deal with.
Okay.
So I'm not. Yeah.
Another way that we could play this is that we just kind of hand wave it, maybe make a couple rolls and be like, good job, guys. You did this and got some XP.
That's true. Yeah.
Just to buy him some time, assuming some time goes by, Trumpet will scratch his head and look at Call and go, "Old woman?"
Yeah, there was an old lady alchemist shop.
So sells poison. Said she saw a small kinku with large snake.
It's actually a poisoner.
He'll,
But she's a sweet old lady that sells cookies.
he'll put his finger in the air and goes, "Yes." And then he pulls out a vial and like, "She made."
Ah, okay.
And then I point at Car and I go, "I had 2. Scorpion.
Oh my.
Killed. Almost died."
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What the fuck are going on with these sewers in this city?
Then he just
Giant
kinda-
scorpions?
Giant
He just
scorpions,
kind of,
giant crocodiles, cultists,
He just kind of twirls around, shows his cake, and he goes, "Cool."
panthers.
A fucking panther in the sewers?
And then, because he doesn't know the words, he'll start writing down, in the meantime, again, buying Ryu some time. He'll basically write down on paper, his mentor stopped by for a test. There was smugglers in the sewers.
Interest-
Beast
oh, okay.
smugglers.
I understand now. Okay. Thank you, Croc.
Mhm.
So, Trumpet, is that part of is that how you made a living? It's through that line of work.
He kind of wiggles his hand and goes, "Long story, but yes."
Okay. So we could potentially make some money that way.
He nods his head.
Kari,
Mm-hmm.
do you have any ways of making money? Perhaps a background feature.
Yes.
And would it compromise my moral superiority?
Yes.
Good to know.
All right, go do that without us.
Because these words have been said to him in his internship, he'll repeat, "Most cities have hunters' lodges. I can get a contract to hunt magical beasts, but may take time."
Not gonna lie, that sounds pretty fucking lit.
I'm assuming that's also part of just the background.
Please tell me Call said that.
The words that come out of Call's mouth are more eloquent and well put together.
What were you saying, Keth?
I assume that is your spend an hour, do a thing.
That is a actually find a hunter's lodge and kind of like a fairy tale anime or typical guild posted
okay.
billboard, accept this paper contract kind of deal. It's one of those as far as I've gathered from it, there is no limit to who can take the contract. It's just you go up there and go, "I want to kill this thing," and they'll be like, "Okay, here's the information we have."
Oh.
Go kill this Tarask.
Sure.
Have
Okay,
fun, shit ass.
I'm reading my campaign guide thing. If I'm doing the thing to progress my background or whatever, complete a contract with a guild member who has a free sword license. It sounds like I would be accompanying someone else to do that thing.
It'll more than likely probably end up being a downtime thing then.
I don't know about downtime, but I assume you mean not with the party thing.
Yeah.
So technically, I don't need a lodge for it, but it is a place to
But I don't
get
know if
one,
I have to
potentially.
do that, or if I can just get the independent contractor job.
Because it particularly says I can get equipment from the lodge, but it's
It is specific equipment for the hunt. They will provide you equipment you would need. So if you have to fight some creature that is like, that has to be killed in a special way, they'll provide you, the methods to do it.
yeah, as mean, like I imagine, like depending on it, I could probably accept a contract from one rarely, but I know in general it's just as long as I can get a contract from anyone, like a lord or whatnot. But I wouldn't think that it probably wouldn't be uncommon to have them be like, "Yeah, there's some trouble in the area. Do you want to take care of it?" But I could also
And
be completely wrong.
going off of what's it called? If we enter in here at level 3 as a party, we'll probably be okay. Like, it's probably designed for level 3.
It's probably absolutely fine, but we're also waiting on equipment, so we can spend this time doing other things gameplay-wise.
Yeah, so I don't mind kind of doing a hand wavy thing.
I don't care overly much, but I also do want to possibly get in background / other fun things.
There's always the option of running.
To
run away.
advance your background, I actually need prep time. Like, I am fine with I can do any number of various side quests. I have like fucking at least 5 different ideas, and I've already prepped for at least 2 of them now.
Okay.
But like, if you want to advance your background, that is something
If I tried to use
I would have to do.
my independent contractor thing, it would give me a random fight quest, right? More or less.
Perhaps
it wouldn't
not.
necessarily be the background, right?
Yeah, that's true. Me and Ryu did talk about the background thing in advance.
If I just try to use my thing to get a job, and we go do that job, we could theoretically just go do that.
You can certainly do that if you would like to try.
Okay, I'm gonna say, alright, I'm gonna go try to see if I can't find a job then. If you all want to keep brainstorming, go ahead. I'll check back with you later to tell you the results. I would like to spend an hour loitering within a town, succeeding on a medium DC intimidation check to try to draw offers of employment.
Okay.
Alright, -1.
How about 300 XP to walk an old lady across the street?
Alright.
Start killing rats in the streets.
Come on, -1. Come on, -1.
Or we could kill a certain
18.
death encounter.
Just a second.
I'm sorry, Lamo. I didn't hear what you said.
I heard
It's
walk
probably for the best. Just noting a potential cringe that I may or may not have given Ryu. I don't know how he feels about it. When I mentioned the crocodile, I said, or I can go kill a potentially lethal encounter monster.
You can go for it. You do what you want. I'm not gonna stop you.
I know. I was just saying. I imagined probably what your face could have been.
All
Or
right.
it could have just been lethal because it was just me.
So, you can
I
find
actually
just
don't know
fucking
the answer
you
to
can
that
find mercenary
question.
and adventuring jobs only available to free sword license holder. These jobs typically pay more than standard contract for their type. Free sword guilds take a 5% cut as a guild fee. So, whatever that matters. It's on my.
Over my dead body.
And before the DM railroads and says the contract is to investigate the villa.
No. Okay. Let me pull you aside real quick.
Sure.
All roads lead to the villa.
It's like, yeah, you could do whatever you want, and then it's just
Yeah.
like, oh, have you seen that meme with the cow and like the illusion of choice? And
Yeah,
it's just
yeah, I have.
like the 3 different paths, and they all lead the exact same way.
Hello.
Okay. All right. So, you have heard that there is currently a serial killer that is wanted by the Watch.
That's the local guard's town, right?
Huh?
That's the local guard force, yeah?
That's the local upper district guard force.
Yeah.
So the Watch is specifically for the
Upper
upper.
city, and the Flaming Fist is the general mercenary group of the lower city, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So you have heard that there is a serial killer that is loose. And they are wanted by the Watch. And if you are able to find this man and bring him back, preferably alive, but also proof of death is fine as well.
Okay. So bring it to the guardhouse if I can do this?
No, bring either him alive back to the Free Guild or bring his corpse. Either one.
Okay. Alright. Anything else that I was given information-wise, or just, hey, there's a serial killer who's got a bounty on his head. If you can bring him alive, it's best, but if you can kill him and bring his body, then that is also acceptable, right?
Yep. The only information you were given is that he typically stalks the streets of the upper city.
Stalks the streets in general. No region of the upper city.
Not particularly.
Any most recent hit location type thing?
Nope.
Okay. All right. And I guess that's an hour's time passed for me, so I don't know what they're doing in the meantime.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna pop up and see them.
Yep. A quest for a serial killer.
All right.
Hello.
You guys see a Kilgreath come back. Kilgreath, you also had to pay 2 more copper to come back up top here.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It's a shake.
I was adding a note of this quest to my thing.
Why do I feel like this area is basically the first encounter of Riften?
Yeah, that's we made that joke.
we that's what this is obviously a shakedown was.
Yeah.
Okay. Went right over my head.
All right.
I don't fucking remember. Holy shit. All right.
What was asked? I know a lot about the Thieves Guild. I do it like every
No,
run ever.
me.
Oh.
I changed my spells. Okay, we're good.
Oh no.
Now I have to
You
change it
changed
back.
something. Okay, sorry. So were you guys like mid-conversation when I approach?
Yeah, we were saying how much of a fucking nerd you were. Sorry.
Cool. As a person of average
Well,
intelligence, I'll take
what?
it. Anyway. Alright. I dug around in the lower city a bit. Apparently there's a contract out to apprehend a serial killer here up in the upper district. They prefer him alive, but they said that if we have to deliver him dead, as long as we can prove it, we'll still get paid. I think there might be a bonus in to bring him in alive, though. Either way, there's not much details about it. All we know is he's been hunting here in the upper city for a bit now.
What are his targets?
Not much information to go by.
Mm.
Other than we know that there's a serial killer up here in this upper district.
Probably prostitutes. They always go for prostitutes.
It's an easy mark. So, want to look at this?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's take out the trash.
First, we'll have to start by trying to find it. Turning to the hunters, you all are good at locating targets, yes?
I could track query, but I think that only applies to creatures.
Humans are creatures.
That they are. Yes, I could track query.
Rio.
Yeah.
Given that I didn't specify, I probably can't hear them because I'm on top of a building, right?
They're probably standing underneath that building. I would say, unless they're being hush hush, you would probably hear them.
I would probably see them approaching and then call you back down.
I don't know.
I was just making sure because I was like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be in this channel right now. But okay, if that's the ruling, then that's good.
I was left in the other channel for a little bit longer just so that you guys would do whatever you were doing, so, you know.
But I'm assuming that we're all back together now. Maybe we're just like in a tavern or something somewhere, or like just talking in the streets.
As I'm aware of, you're talking in the streets next to a building near the compound.
We're just talking out in the streets. I mean, it's a contract. It's not like it's illegal work. So.
Yep. Okay, let's start tracking.
Oh, and when we apprehend them, we'll be taking them back to my Free Sword Guild, not the actual guardhouse around here. Okay.
Very well.
Do we have a plan? Do we want to just start, do we want to try to split up and cover different grounds? Can we get a scene of the Big Hole map?
Yep.
I would like to investigate and see if I can find any information that would lead us to the whereabouts of this individual by investigating and looking that way.
Investigating is putting clues together and coming up with a conclusion, so I will allow an investigation.
Would any of my party members happen to be proficient in investigation and would like to assist me in this endeavor?
Nope.
I am proficient.
Oh!
Real?
Right? Black dot, right? Yeah.
If he's proficient, he's proficient. I don't mind.
All right, I will roll an advantage.
Because it's not Rasputin's background. I mean, feature, so.
So
I roll an advantage?
Just
Yeah, go for it.
going around.
How is Greboth helping him?
That's really bad.
Give him a good pat on the shoulder, like you got this, buddy.
That should be disadvantage. He's distracting you from thinking.
Interrupts your focus.
Super disadvantage.
Stupid bird.
No, it's fine. So looking around and thinking, you'd probably think the best place to look is alleys. That's the best spot to fucking find.
City is
If we're trying to be shady.
All right, then we proceed and investigate the alleys.
Every single alley in the upper city.
Yes, every single one.
As you guys, get near a
Hold on, wait.
shady. What?
Wait, was Call saying something?
Go ahead, Rio.
Okay.
As you guys get near one of the alleys, you guys get approached by you see 4 little bird-like creatures, looking very similar to Trumpet. Yeah, they Wait, why can't I do this? Wait a second.
Are these like the shadow creatures?
No, these look like fellow Kinku. And you see 2 of them pop out with short swords, and the other 2's got bows drawn at you, and they call out like your money or your life.
For the whole party?
Money and my wife?
Yes.
The
Yes.
the 8 of us, if you count the
All right.
snake.
All right, hold on a second, Rio.
Yes.
Before this gets into combat, I'm going to step forward. And I'm just going to, hopefully using my menacing presence feature.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Notes. Menacing presence, whenever you make a charisma intimidation check and interacting with academics, common folk, or seafarers, you can add your profession die. I'm just going to say to them, really? You're going to attack me, the chosen champion of Tyr, with his militia behind him? Really?
Make your intimidation.
Okay.
I'll let him do this.
Protect your reputation.
I have a proficiency, but
Okay.
Tell you.
And my proficiency die is what?
It's currently a D6, but
Okay.
these are not considered one of the ones you've listed.
Oh no. Okay.
I'd say 21
So,
is still pretty
21.
good. Possibly pretty good. We'll see.
Let's see here. Wisdom?
They rolled bad. They're gonna fight you anyway.
They kind of they look at the 4 of them, and then they look at all of you, and they're like, sorry.
No. Drop your weapons.
Your
What?
money or your life.
It's reversed.
You're getting robbed. No, you're getting robbed.
Oh,
Oh, that
reversed.
doesn't even work.
Roll intimidation, bro.
Where's
We all assist?
I have proficiency in that.
why isn't it rolling?
That's just gonna result in a fight anyway.
That's not terrible.
That's just gonna result in a fight anyway. I'm ready to click. Initiative.
Okay, all right. And then they the birds up on the roof just throw their bows down
Good.
off the ledge, and he pulls out like a sack and he tosses you it on the ground. He's like, sorry.
Right.
They
As long as
run
we're
off.
clear.
Good. Now get out of here, vermin.
And they fucking start dashing down The alleyway.
Trumpet, if he can catch them in time, screams, "Wait!"
They don't stop. They actually
No.
don't stop. They are like dashing down this alleyway.
Hell no.
What about the ones on the roof?
They're currently backing away, like hiding along, moving across the rooftops, like away. So, do you chase after down the alley?
Yeah, he'll run to the corner, bow drawn, and scream even louder, "Wait!"
Let's see.
I mean, if I see Trumpet do this, I'm gonna fucking book it towards one and try.
Give me an athletic check if you're trying to chase them down.
Sure. Ah, yes.
Oof.
Athletics.
Finally.
Aw.
That's a nice +6 you got there.
Where is theirs?
I just
Oh my
need
fucking
one.
God. Call, you very quickly catch up to one of them. Like, when he takes off, it's not very fast.
Okay.
Small bird.
I'm going to attempt to grapple.
All right, make an unarmed attack. Oh my god, the other one trips and falls, so like neither one really.
I assume we're gonna be asking them about the serial killer.
Did they
You have one grappled.
I'm just
You
going to
grappled
pick
this
him
one.
up.
Yeah, he's just like squawking and like kind of flailing.
All right. I know. Calm down.
When yourselves.
Trumpet's gonna put his bow away and write down on paper, serial killer, criminal like you, what do you know?
First, he's gonna start screaming, "Help, thief!"
I grab his beak.
Like a panicked woman's voice. You shut him up, like he gets us like, "Help!"
And he adds to a line below, answer truthfully, and you will live. Lie to me, you will die slow.
Damn.
Intelligence. Let's see.
I just control water and start forcing water into his lungs.
Oh my god.
This other one, unless anybody stops him, he stands back up and he's gonna start running.
Look,
I don't
We
stop
have
him.
one.
We
your
have what we
friend's
need.
getting away, leaving you behind.
It's
You don't have much choice now.
the killer? What killer?
Of the serial kind.
Oh, Stabby Man?
Yes.
Stabby
Stabby
man.
Man.
Yes. Where is Stabby Man?
He was hiding. Garden.
Garden. Where?
He kind of like points in a general direction down the street.
It is now
Okay.
time for Trumpet to use his skills.
Mm-hmm.
That is a direction.
He is going to incite this criminal and use his proficiency dice from gut feeling.
Okay. Yeah, go for it. Your proficiency is a d6 currently, so.
Crit!
Jesus Christ.
Yes, there's no
No,
point
you
in
get
rolling.
you get a D6. Now you get a D6.
Come on.
Keep going.
Come on.
No, you get this.
Show me
This
that.
is yours.
You're about to incite his bloodline. This little bird's
25.
inbred.
This bird is not lying to you.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say he's making shit up on the spot. No.
Yeah, he's not lying to you. Yeah, it's as far as you know, yeah. And as far as you know, it's pretty fucking damn sure. Like you can see through this man. Like you could see it for a moment. He considered lying and then decided not to. You could see the facial expressions twitch when he like made that decision. No, wait, this is a bad idea.
You
he'll
witnessed
tap,
the gears turning.
He'll tap Cull's arm one time and go, "He tells truth."
Good. Now I can dispose of him.
No, wait. He paid. He paid for the life.
But this is clearly a detriment to society. Clearly, it was about to rob us.
No, he was about to attempt to rob us.
Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah, but the deal was he paid for his life. Don't make me a liar here.
Roll a persuasion check.
Make him swear.
Persuasion.
DC 10.
Bum 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 bum.
No. Damn it, he passed. Damn. Ready for the fucking clown music.
Trumpet will also look him in the eyes and go, "Tear, guide him to help."
You know, you're really putting me in a tough spot here, but fine. I will let the vermin go, and I drop him.
He takes off.
You were. Cole was like putting his hands around his head, and was like about to basically just crush his skull. That's what he was about to do.
He actually kind of zooms. He renewed vigor.
So, Gibroth, how much money did you get from that pouch?
I don't know.
He threw it towards Call, like in front of Call, because Call was the closest to him.
Cole didn't care about it.
I picked it up.
Gibroth was the one who said the money or the life, so.
Trumpet also goes to high five Gobroth.
All right. Well, we
Call-
have a heading. Let's head towards this garden.
Yeah.
Cole will just real quick destroy the weapons that the Kenku threw down.
Okay.
Snap the bows, break the daggers or whatever.
Okay, short swords they had, yeah.
Short swords, okay. He does not put them in his belt, though.
Okay.
They were not worthy.
Inside that pouch, you find 21 gold pieces.
Holy fuck!
That's not bad. I mean, it's almost
Little
definitely
fucking
stolen.
rats.
It's stolen, but
He threw his gamma container on the ground.
They were busy.
We should probably return that to the authorities.
No. That's our reward for helping society.
See if I can't find a homeless person that could use it.
Was
there
that
are
5 of
probably-
us?
There are probably plenty of those in the lower district.
6 of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, 6 of us.
There are 6 of us.
Somebody can have my share.
I mean, I imagine Gibroth could just pocket it. No, he's encumbered already.
I am encumbered already.
All right. Let's head to this garden they were speaking of.
We're gonna head in that general direction, keeping a lookout for a garden of some sort.
All right.
Mhm.
I only have one streets map. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm not moving you
Fine.
guys to a new map.
Gotcha.
But this is not in the same location.
Okay.
Is it this garden?
Yes.
I also did see that, and I was like, I don't
Just
know.
take a drawing tool and draw some green.
Just put green on the roof of a building.
Stabby man.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
It's just another fucking Reaper of Ball.
Guys, I got this. Garden.
What
Which
the
is
fuck?
just fucking neon. That, like, I hate looking at that bright Vulcan. It's just so gaudy in the middle of this well-painted town.
I was just like, I hate that.
I have no visual. I'm blind.
Yeah, Kari's thing disappeared too.
Kari's tokens, not
Card's
moved.
tokens right here, but it's not. It doesn't have the same green tint the rest of us does.
I'm blind.
Oh, you don't have sight? Oh, now you do.
Well, you missed the whole thing. You just sat there in darkness, didn't say anything.
Kari's just been like staring at our hands, watching you guys, staring at our hands, picking stuff up, trying to pick stuff up.
Just being toyed with by a god.
We're all just pinging Kari's location.
All right. We move down towards the garden,
Okay.
and we examine the garden.
Rangers,
Lead the way.
stay back slightly.
Give
Get
me a
ready just
perception
in case
check.
somebody jumps out.
Everyone who's trying to look.
I cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
Fair. Everyone who's trying to look, do perception.
Yeah, or at least Rasputin, because Rasputin stated it specifically. So
I will also be looking since this is my contract. I'm going to be making an effort to also participate.
okay. Yeah, if you can have a legitimate reason for
Yeah.
based upon your character or background, you are more than welcome to as well.
I can assist him with his contract while looking for the man's.
Okay. I'll
Yeah,
roll,
roll
I'll
again.
roll again then.
That's done on purpose.
Okay. You still rolled well. Alright, so I'm doing a second roll for advantage given by Ras.
What?
Assassin check.
I
Oh, don't tell me there's going to be another fucking
14.
doesn't.
It's set to never roll quiet, right? Alright,
Ezio
14.
just jumps down.
Hold on. I wonder if that's what causes it. Give me a second here. Okay, you're all set of that. All right, so why do you not?
Nope.
Okay, all right.
Cool.
Tell me why.
Alright, cool.
Uh-oh.
All right. Well, I do not know why he is not a thing, but you guys do not.
Where's he at?
Must have been the wind.
I don't know why it's toggled to whisper roll, and it's just not.
Fucking sniff, sniff. A fart in the wind.
I hate the times like this when it shows rolls because it's like
Yeah.
stealth skill. It's like that's awkward.
Never should have
like
come
to
here.
Cast
It's entirely
detect
possible.
magic
No.
Okay.
as a ritual.
You just sit down for 10 minutes.
Yep.
I mean, if he jumps us, he
Can I
jumps
see them
us.
like doing their spells and like ready my bow? Feel like something's about to happen.
You see, I mean, Rasputin like doing a ritual. Rasputin has to like fucking get the little candles, you know, fucking
Draw a circle, sit in a
Yeah.
circle.
yeah, and spend 10 minutes like chanting and some other
doing
shit.
things.
Yep.
We don't have. As
Um,
far as we know, there's nothing here. We don't have a reason to be on guard. This is the last place we
and
might have seen them.
I'm actually gonna have you guys roll initiative here. Everyone can roll normally. No one's surprised. Rasputin, you roll initiative at disadvantage.
I was using my body as bait anyways.
I
You
think
said nobody's surprised, you said?
yes.
Oh, man.
Everybody's like everybody don't know
Damn.
where he's at, but everybody's actively prepared for combat.
Okay.
So
Good initiative.
Keeps rolling.
Damn my disadvantage.
so cool.
Oh my god. In
Why
it!
don't work.
He's in it!
Hit it.
That's his name now. He's now assassin in it.
He's a British assassin.
He's an assassin in it!
Assassin.
All right, fine. I will fucking use his. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually have the fucking sheet open.
He's about to get. That looks.
I
You pray for the DM with non-storyline stuff.
That's a nice initiative there, Call.
You know what?
What?
Don't forget Morocco.
I pushed it. I don't know why I didn't go. Maybe it's because I didn't click on him.
You didn't click on the token. I can manually add it, and then you can just change
How
it to
tall is
19.
this gate or fence or whatever?
Not very. It would be difficult terrain to hop over, but other than that,
But yeah, okay.
Oh, I see what it was. Okay, so it overrode my initial one. So his maracas is actually 19 and trumpets is 23.
okay.
Okay, so I just adjusted it.
All right, so we're descending. Trumpet, you are first to go. You see this man lying in the flower beds, kind of like stand up and like kind of hiding behind a little scarecrow.
Trumpet gonna stand over here, and he's just gonna straight up free action pull out that bow and poo-poo. Poo-poo.
That's a good shot. Possibly.
17 that hits.
11 piercing.
Then he's going to tell Maraca on his turn to go within 10 feet and bite that man.
Okay.
That is his turn.
Rock's turn.
So his actual movement is at 30. Yeah, it's 30. Okay, so since Maraca can't actually reach him, he will take the dodge action.
Got any combat music?
Rasputin. Oh yeah, I got combat music. In fact, here we go. We do.
Yeah.
All right, my
I
turn.
may not have had the story, but I have the music.
All right.
Yeah, I had the fucking. Alright, go.
All right. From where I'm at, I'm going to use my bonus action, and I'm going to cast Crimson Lash,
Okay.
and then I will make my attack. I'm going to expend one of my blood dice for this as well, so the D12.
Okay.
And a 17. I still have a toggle for disadvantage. So a 17 to hit.
Okay. That hits.
All right, he'll take 10 necrotic damage, and his max health will be lowered by 10. And then I would like to use my reaction, if I can, because I can a reaction. You said doesn't count as casting a spell. Like it doesn't apply to the same spell turns. Like
No,
right?
the concept of bonus action prevents you from casting other spells the same turn.
Yes, but like the thing for like reaction spells and stuff like that, does it have to be not on my turn? Correct.
I think
If it's in the
because
same
of you
round.
cast a bonus action spells, the actual rules of bonus action prevent you from casting other leveled spells on the same turn.
Okay, this is different than what we used last time, but we'll just roll
No,
with it.
I because I remember we talked about it. Like technically, you can cast 2 leveled spells, but not on the same turn. You cast a bonus action. If you used an action spell, you can use a reaction spell to do it. I believe that's how that works. Or maybe
That
I'm missing that up.
That sounds right from my having to look it up while doing stuff as Zero. Because the main point of that is so that you can't use Quickened Spell to cast 2 things. But if you've got stuff like Action Surge, you can cast 2 leveled spells. If you have Reaction like Shield, you can still use the Reaction Shield.
No, that's what I'm saying. If I can use my reaction right now to cast a second leveled spell.
You should be able
Because
to.
I have a reaction spell that is triggered when something takes damage. Like that's the trigger for the reaction.
Okay, give me a second. That bonus action.
Is Crimson Lash a
Yes.
spell?
It specifically says a bonus action. You can't cast another spell during the same turn except for a cantrip with the casting time of 1 action. So you cannot cast 2 leveled spells if you cast a bonus action spell.
And it's specifically only for a bonus action spell.
Yes, those are the actual rules for bonus actions.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. I will use my action to toll the dead at him.
Instead of meleeing him?
No, toll the dead is an action. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. Never mind. I used my action. We're good.
Yeah, you
then
just
I
can't use your
will-
bonus action and reaction on the same turn. On other people's
No.
turns, you can use your reaction for it.
Then I will actually back this way. Actually no, because I want him to. I will stay where I'm. Actually, I'm gonna back over here, and then I will end my turn.
All right, your turn.
I am going to go here, vaulting over this fence that you said was not overly high. Draw the great sword, like as I'm doing so, and come down on the assassin with it.
Okay.
He's
Do I
going
rage?
down on the assassin.
Sure, maybe later. We need to keep him alive, of course. Should I rage? Should I rage? Probably rage. This guy could sneak attack. That's gonna hurt a lot. Bonus
should
action
go-
rage. And then swing.
Oh.
May I?
Yeah, you can bonus action rage and then attack if you want.
Okay, cool. Click that. And great sword. I swing. 21.
That hits.
17 slashing damage.
God damn.
That's a max damage roll.
Yeah.
17 slashing damage. Whoom. And that's my turn.
Okay. His turn.
You're dead.
I'm raging. It'll only hurt half as much, hopefully.
Okay, he.
I'm thinking of.
Damn you with the dagger that heals force damage.
He casts Power Word Kill.
Okay, he's gonna take this risk here. Take your attack of opportunity.
Absolutely. Oh, it's a good risk he took.
That's a miss. Okay, call. He's attacking you.
Yeah.
He attacks you with one short sword. 16.
That hits.
Okay. Yeah, you take 26 piercing. Or I'm sorry, 5 piercing and 20. I need you to make a con save.
Numbers we shouldn't be able to see. Just close your eyes.
Wait a second. Wait, what the actual fuck? Like, why doesn't it give me the DC?
It's for what are you looking at?
So look at the chat message. It doesn't say a DC for the poison.
It just says you must make it fucking. Hold on. I gotta look like. I don't understand.
At least mine is a DC 12. For Venom.
Okay. Alright, I got the number. For some reason, the number is not on his fucking stat block. Call, you fail, unfortunately.
Yep. Okay, so 26 damage total.
Yep.
Jesus.
Okay.
And you also take... Oh, no, okay. I did not link a fucking.
Oh, man.
Why does he get sneak attack?
Because he had advantage on you.
Interesting.
He had advantage.
Okay.
Oh, he might be an actual literal assassin.
The
archetype
class
rogue.
assassin.
You take an additional 16.
That would
That's
explain a
drops
little
to
bit.
1 HP. Question
Yep.
mark.
1 HP.
And that's your once a day thing, or just mathed.
Oops. Hold on.
So yeah, it takes how much
Wait.
poison damage?
He took a total of
Or how much poison damage?
21.
21 poison. Yeah. Okay. And Call, he's gonna swing at you one more time.
Okay.
This time is this is still at advantage. 11.
That does not hit.
All right, that's good.
Thank
Then that is it for his turn. Grab Roth.
Okay. 2-2.
Never would have thought I would be fighting something that was my snake and humanoid form.
I'm gonna run to here and shoot an arrow.
Okay.
Da-da-da. Yeah.
Oh shit! Nice.
That is what we need right now.
Okay. Did I figure out how to do that yet?
You click the longbow button
Yeah.
in roll 20.
Just click
And
the
roll
pink
20.
Yeah.
Okay.
button. Oh, 16.
16. Okay.
Okay, so question.
Yes.
Can I now cast my reaction spell or no?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I would like to use my reaction to cast my spell.
Okay, go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Theft of a Tay,
Okay.
which immediately affects him, where he can make a I'm going to spend 2 of my dice, so 2d12
Okay.
on this,
Oh god.
and he is going to take necrotic damage equal to that, and then reading really fast. Okay, so you're gonna take 2d12, 14 necrotic damage immediately, and I will gain.
Does he need to make a save or?
No.
Okay.
So I will gain temporary hit points equal to the damage that was dealt that triggered it, plus the damage that I dealt up to a max of 15. So I gain 15 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Alright. My fingers are crossed for a specific thing to pop up, but it is not my turn.
All right. Anything else for your turn, Garbroth?
No.
Gary.
I'm going to take a step here.
Blow
And-
your load.
Make an attack.
Okay.
Oh well. Can't be.
21 hits.
I won't speak out of my turn, so.
All right. 7.
And
A fitting end for this man.
I can't imagine Call will do what I think.
I'm going to take 2 steps back. End my turn.
Okay.
Call is not going to show this man mercy.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Wrathful Smite
Okay. Got it.
as a bonus action.
Okay.
I'm gonna make an attack at him.
Go for it.
With
I am going to use.
That hits.
Never mind. No. Fuck you. I'm using my plus 10.
Channel Divinity.
Yeah.
Channel Divinity plus 10. It is 25. No shenanigans.
All right.
All right.
Okay.
Divine Smite.
So
Okay.
Wrathful Smite and Divine Smite.
Yes.
He is. We need.
Is
to
he undead?
identify him.
Is he undead, fiend, or any of such nature?
He does not appear to be.
Okay. Need to blow another spell. All right. Rolling damage on that.
9.
9
plus.
bludgeoning. Okay. Then 1d6 for Wrathful Smite.
Mm-hmm.
This is so unnecessary.
And then
12.
2d8 for Divine Smite.
Okay.
Oh my god.
14. Wait, can you reroll ones?
Not on that.
Okay. So 14
and-
damage.
Also for Wrathful Smite, I need him to make a...
No need.
I need him to make a... No, he's doing this. A Wisdom saving throw, DC 13. Or he's afraid of me.
No,
You
he's
have to
dying
be.
fear.
You have to be alive to make a wisdom save.
Stop! He's already dead.
Just fucking mashing the corpse into a puddle on the ground.
This man had 3 HP.
Good job, buddy. Good job. Rasputin will pat him on the back. Go, down, boy. He's dead. Down, boy.
You do not have that in check.
I do that.
Chuck was not wrong about a crusade.
I do that non-lethally. No, I do not do that non-lethally. This man is dead.
I was gonna say, I don't think I will allow a non-lethal. Fucking Wrathful Smite. Fucking, if you're stacking everything to maximize damage, and then say, "Oh yeah, by the way, non-lethal."
Yeah.
I'm just imagining a lightning strike and it's just a hot pot of water.
I can't imagine this is worth or this is capable of saving. Sorry, we're sorry.
Where did Call strike him?
Probably would have gone for a center of mass.
Right in the chest.
Yeah.
Yeah, this man's torso is like caved in, kind of like a crater. A fucking heavy boulder just dropped on him.
Hey, cool. We can identify him. His face is still there.
That's like that's honestly what I was hoping for. Like, yeah, dead ass. Like, okay,
To be fair, the Wrathful Smite does psychic damage,
okay, cool.
Blow
so
his head up.
his brain might be a little melted, but his...
I mean, you don't need his brain to ID him.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna pick up the corpse because. Well, actually, is initiative over?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I imagine he's.
I'm
beyond a
gonna
point of
pick up
fear.
this corpse and yeah, I'm gonna walk this down to the free guilds, free sword guild.
I am going to use at least 10 points of my lay on hands.
Okay. Man, if he would have hit you with that second attack, man.
Yeah,
That was
I
actually
know.
just straight up
I
assassin.
probably was going to be instantly dead, depending on how you rolled.
I mean, hey, that was actually just like straight up an assassin, rogue assassin. You know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Level 3, by the way.
I know what the CR of that is.
Yeah, me too. Level
Do
3,
you?
by the way.
Okay, but there are 6/8 of us, depending on how you count this.
I was confident you guys could handle this.
With
Uh-huh.
how many deaths?
Okay, Ryu, one question. Why did he have advantage?
Assassin.
Oh, because well, I thought you said you know his CR, huh?
Because he's an assassin. He gets
Well,
advantage on
his
any
CR,
person
not
who
his
hasn't taken a
stat
turn
block.
yet.
Oh, is that the case?
I would like
Yeah,
to retrieve
that's
my one arrow.
You can't. If you fire at least one arrow, you lose one arrow.
I would like to retrieve my one arrow. Oh wait,
Your-
never mind.
Your
Calls
arrows are
back.
always rounded down.
If there's 2 arrows in the field, though.
No, we've
No.
had this
Why,
conversation
when
already.
when it happened, that's why I was like, yo, right, got it. He's an actual by name and class and assassin.
Yeah, it's like this is actually just an assassin, which means he has advantage on any player character who
Got
hasn't
it.
taken a turn yet, which means he wouldn't have been able to crit or do that against me, or
Got it.
yeah.
So he was like, "All right, fuck this guy."
Screw this. This guy just hit me for half my
So,
health.
Kath, are you just taking a shot at Dark at his abilities, or?
I played a rogue as my very first. Remember, I looked at everything.
But
That
that's not on the rogue thing, is it?
On the rogue assassin.
Oh,
Rogue type
Subclass
assassin.
assassin gets that.
oh, okay, all right, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Kath's absolutely right. He fucking.
He just gets that. If they haven't taken a turn yet, they get advantage.
Preston's cheating.
Look.
Not really. He just knows a rogue class, and I didn't know that rogue class had the same ability.
Preston's cheating.
Third level.
No. But nobody was surprised because you guys were ready, and if you guys were surprised, all his hits are auto crits.
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah, that was a part of it. I forgot about that part.
Yeah,
I
pretty
did
much
got
all their
advantage.
damage is
I
their
forgot about
first
the auto
turn.
crit.
Well, he was not allowed to make any fucking side quests again.
What?
Wait, hold on.
Perfectly fine.
This is in the book.
This is perfectly fine.
This is in the book.
This book
What?
is fucked up.
Yes.
This book is
Hey,
fucked up.
This is perfectly fine encounter.
That is
What?
Bro, I don't know exactly if you know like how normally the game is gauged versus like parties and stuff. Like I know you do, Ryu, but like we're level 3.
What?
If I'm
be fair,
remembering
though.
correctly, an assassin's like CR 7 or 8.
To be fair,
We killed
Okay.
it in like 4 turns. I think we were fine.
my sheet doesn't give me a list of levels that you guys should be for handling any of this.
That's fair, but like goddamn,
We still
And
killed it in
also-
4
That thing
turns.
is- I want you to know that if I took the amount of damage that Cull took, how much damage did you take?
I think
31?
26.
more.
No, total.
Oh, like in that one turn?
Yeah, like 31 or something.
Well,
like that?
I took 25. No, I took. Wait.
The first big hit was 26.
Yeah,
you were
first
like
big hit was
1
26,
HP,
and then there
right?
was.
And then
Well,
16.
no.
He gets reduced. He gets to stay at 1 HP rather than dying once a day.
Yes. Hold on.
Okay.
I forgot about that ability. That's a good
Yeah,
ability you got there.
If you were reduced to 1 HP regardless, you have what, 35 HP?
Yes.
I'm instantly dead to that hit you took.
I mean, I'd argue that with the way everything I've ever experienced is like even on the highest end of like I forget the dude's name, but the guy is on the same level of Matt Mercer, is CR ratings aren't meant for everyone to live. It just means the party can survive. Not without casualties though.
It's a good
Yeah.
point. Look, I know that you're probably still speaking, but we killed it in like 4 turns.
We got lucky.
We did get a max damage roll followed by a crit, but
You know, I do specifically take this race for that reason.
Just think
Yup.
about it too. If Morocco was able to get there and strike him, I could have alone almost ended this encounter by myself.
we have plenty of
So-
firepower. We are not lacking
Okay.
in damage output.
I want the fucking XP now.
Fine.
Is that it? What do we? Oh,
Each of you gets 650 EXP.
holy!
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
that is the upside to a fucking high CR like this.
Yeah.
650.
Yes.
All right, let's go fight another one.
Yeah, there's
no.
another one hiding in the garden next to him. And roll initiative again. You are surprised.
It's actually the scarecrow.
Everyone is surprised. They were not ready for the scarecrow to come alive with daggers.
Okay, I pick up this slightly mutilated body,
See, you joke, but I'm pretty sure that there's a scarecrow monster in the DMG.
Probably, actually.
I'm sorry. What was the XP value? 650.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a chunky amount of XP to be split between us.
Alright. Yeah, no, I clearly am not very good at designing side quests because let me just tell you. By the way, the ghost is in the book. Okay, don't.
Yep.
All right, before you say anything.
I figured
But-
the ghost was.
Okay. The problem is I was like, one ghost isn't gonna be that tough. Maybe I should put a second ghost. 2 ghosts will be fine.
To be fair,
And then I
Aged
the last
80
minute
years.
I was like, nah, just one ghost. And oh boy.
to be fair, I just didn't use one of my abilities, and I would argue that's the only reason I got dropped.
Yeah, no, but do you guys want to suffer 2 screams?
No, not particularly.
Yeah, call would be fucking
And
dust.
can you get affected by it twice?
No,
I don't know, maybe.
no. The scream from a ghost, I think you can only be affected by one once. Once a day.
Okay.
You can only be
What,
affected by it
separate
once
ghosts?
a day.
Yeah, I don't know about separate ghosts though.
I don't know.
I mean, I can look up ghost real
It
quick.
says you can only.
I
be
have it on my
affected-
list of things.
It specifically says you can only be affected by this ability once a
Okay.
day.
But it would have still been having to fight against 2 things that were resistant to most of our damage at the time.
The scariest thing about that thing was, well, at least for me, I didn't hit at all.
I'm taking this corpse and I'm taking it to the Free Sword Guild.
Call will take a cure wounds. Fuck it.
Hold on. No.
Huh?
By the way, not entirely accurate. If you make your save, or if the effect ends, you are then immune to it for the next 24 hours.
Gross.
So technically, as long as it's still being applied to you,
Oh my god.
you could be hit by a second one.
Ah, so
Disgusting.
if you cure it within
you.
the day, you're immune to it for a time being.
No, not if you cure the status effect, if you make your save.
Mm.
And you know how long Call was fucking unsaved by that.
Saving
Yeah.
for
rounds.
saving for like 5 rounds.
Yeah.
That's definitely enough time to get a second or even a third one off.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Anyway, let's get this fucking thing to the fucking thing. Do we need evidence that this was actually the guy?
His body is the evidence.
Oh, did we get any kind of experience for not killing those Kinku?
We got money from it.
Money was your experience.
So we got money from that.
Can I exchange?
Give me a second.
I will find those Kenku right now.
We'll go kill them in their sleep for the
Hey.
XP.
Rangers tracking now. Sniff that money.
Any
bag.
rats? Any rats in this garden?
All right.
Yeah, no, each of you get 25 EXP for the Kinkus.
Okay.
I was
sure.
joking, but cool. we take that.
Well, I want to reward you guys for handling a problem, even if you guys
That's
don't
fair.
kill.
Okay.
If I
Well,
only
if not-
rewarded you guys for killing, then fucking that incentivizes murder hobos.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, murder hobo.
Okay.
Like calls not
I
a murder
don't know what the
hobo
rest of them are
anyways.
doing, but I am going to pick up this corpse and walk to the
Yep.
Free Sword Guild.
Okay.
If people
He
attack
doesn't-
me, that is their. I guess their choice.
He doesn't kill anybody who doesn't deserve it.
But in the eyes of Tyr, everyone deserves it because Tyr will sort it out.
You killed a retarded woman.
No. No, I
That
killed the
person didn't
retarded.
deserve it.
Retarded woman.
I killed.
And it wasn't me.
Yeah, exactly. Rasmussen killed that. He doesn't
We
care.
Although-
killed Kari.
Oh, would have killed it.
To be clear, I would have killed her.
Okay.
Oh, damn, that's sad for you. Bang.
Damn, that's crazy. Splat.
Fine.
Thank you, Patreon Witchy Witch Adventures.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone, thank you for Witchy Witch Adventures for the map. Appreciate it.
Oh
This
yeah.
map is sponsored by Witchy Witch Adventures.
All right.
All right. We're handing this corpse to
Free
people.
Sword Guild, and I assume that's in the lower city, yes?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go there.
Is Kilcreath Guildmaster now?
No. This doesn't even count for guild progression.
Damn.
This is just a.
I have a free
job.
sword license.
Do you actually?
No.
Like, I don't.
Why would I
think
ever
you
have
do.
such a dull thing?
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Ryu.
Anyway, so
Was it oh, sorry. keep going.
I don't know how much it matters, but the free sword guild take a 5% cut as a guild fee. I don't even know if you have numbers, but
I got them out. What was that, Trumpet?
When you get a moment. Actually, I think never mind. I found it. I was trying to find the revised version of Sharpshooter, the feat.
Oh, okay.
Right.
All right. So, oh, Trumpet, did you hit 4?
I did.
All right. Well, you're not leveling up right now.
I know. I'm just looking at it.
I forgot. Yeah, that's right. We need about 400 experience to level up right now. Shit.
All right.
man, aren't you guys glad that we took my job?
Yes and no.
Anyway,
took your job.
I'd been real sad if I lost a leg.
Again.
to be fair, true.
I would have just taken the fucking mobile feet. I don't care.
Yeah. So, Kenneth. So, anybody follow Kilcraith, or what is everybody else doing during this time?
I will follow him.
Yep.
Same.
I don't know how
Accompany him to
I
the
don't know the
guild.
rules as far as you going in or whatever, but like,
Anyone can walk in.
okay.
They have to hire mercenaries. That's what it's there
True,
for.
true.
I'm going to cause problems.
So, the bounty rewards you with they give you 95 gold
Okay, cool.
for
Like
this minute.
each?
No,
No, it's my job.
just him. It's his job.
Each?
No, it's my
Each?
job, and they took a 5% cut, so it's probably originally 100. So.
Again?
That's
Is this
up to
quest
him.
repeatable?
Little blue question- little blue
Technically, if
question
I
mark?
pass an EC and Reese says yes, but
You guys want to fight more serial killers? Is you a squad of them?
I
5 at
do
once?
need some rest.
we just started. This day's like half over, right?
Yeah,
I need to at least sit down.
Okay.
We can rest while we can rest while he turns this stuff in, right?
Yeah, if you want to.
So, like, I'm walking all the way to the lower city, and I assume we're coming back to the upper city afterwards, possibly. I don't actually know. If other people know what they're doing in this time, then they could start establishing that. All right, I'm adding the 95 to my inventory.
All right, I'm going to take a short rest.
Okay.
That's a good heal.
It's a good heal.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Then we get another job, right? Somewhere.
I can try to do my thing again, or if other people have other ideas, we can do that. We've got about half a day left, I think was said.
Yeah.
But after the short rest?
Question mark.
It'll be about like 2 p.m. after the short rest, and sell it and bring the body back and whatnot.
I mean,
there's travel time.
isn't this all the same day currently?
This is all. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Like, okay, we need to talk about timelines here for a second.
We investigated the house. We're told to F off. We just group huddled. We went to the blacksmith. We group huddled. Or you guys went to the potion shop. We went and did this job. But we went to.
I don't know. I guess it would be. You guys have done like a lot of walking around the actual city itself.
We did go to this house early morning though.
But you also had the ritual in the morning to do the church.
So that was another like hour or two or something.
Yeah.
So,
I'll move it closer to about 6 or 7.
All right, we go to bed.
Evening. It's not nighttime yet. We've still got a lot of cooldowns left. It's like I have my not die button.
For the sake of story progression and the fact that we still have 3 extra days
Okay,
past this one.
fine.
Let's-
we won't
let's
do more
rest.
side questing.
Which we could do on other days.
Are we in
That
the lower
doesn't
city or the
all
upper
have
city?
to be done today.
We went back down to lower city to turn in the body for the thing.
Let's just chill in Lower City for now.
We're in lower
Yeah.
city. Don't know where other lass is. One day gets ticked off for anybody waiting on stuff to get done. I assume we're in. Where are we, tavern wise, or where are we finding a room for the night?
Elf Song Tavern.
Elf Song Tavern, yeah. Just
Going back to Elf
just the
Song.
tavern. Yep. Let's do that.
Okay. Yeah. So when you get to Elf Song, he's like, "Well, I do have rooms to stay, but as long as you guys don't mind sharing."
What do you mean?
How many rooms?
Oh, you're with me.
I only have 2 rooms available, so
Fine. Me, Rasputin, and Kilcrease.
I'll hang with the bird.
The lass.
Trumpet will put his hand up and go, 1 for her, rest for us.
We practice gender equality here.
I'm not shy.
Okay.
Trumpet bells.
It's fine. Because I have a bedroll. I'm just gonna slap it out on the floor anyway.
okay. All right. It is 2 silver pieces per person for the night.
All right.
Call bullshit, especially if we're
Right,
sharing
Right,
rooms.
yeah.
Nope, done. This is
Well,
a bigger name.
I'm sorry. I typically don't even rent these rooms out to guests, but you guys did suffer an inconvenience here, and you stood up for some people, so I'm willing to make that allowance. Just unfortunately, I don't have the rooms I typically would have.
It's fine. You're doing your job. You're fine.
What's different about these rooms?
Got any nice drinks?
They're locked.
Alright,
They're nice.
I'm gonna put my spells in my book.
Okay.
Got any nice drinks?
Yeah, I got several. I mean, looking for something something a little bit more expensive or on the cheaper end?
I don't know, something on the sweeter side.
Whatever gets you drunk.
No, not necessarily drunk. I just want something nice to the palate. I want a
You're
nice
boring.
drink.
God damn.
Well, I do have. If you want something that'll really get you drunk, I got Death Wish.
Was that Gebroth or talking to me?
Gabron.
The drunkard strikes again.
That sounds tempting. How much is that?
1 gold piece.
Fuck it, let me try it.
The drink you receive is pale yellow, and it smells of sunflower oil, and it has a mouse skull sitting, like on the edge of the cup leading into it.
Like a legit mouse
Yes.
skull?
I am not joking. That's legitimately.
The description.
Well, I'm a little offended.
I forgot. How could I forget such a key thing?
Oh. Just kind of stare at it for a moment. Fuck it, down it.
All in one go.
As much as I could guzzle.
Well, sir, if that's too expensive for you, I mean, I have some other cheaper options. I mean, like
I thought he
get
said
some
he went
table
for it.
wine for like 6
Yeah,
copper.
I thought he said he
Already
went for
paid.
it.
No, I was referring to you.
Oh,
Ah.
I wasn't thinking about the price. I was thinking, is there anything, not, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. A good drink. A celebratory drink, if you will.
I pocket the mouse skull.
Okay.
Something suitable for a nice, small victory, if you will.
Fire wine for 1 silver.
Sure.
Strong and spicy.
That sounds nice. Okay, do that. We'll have a drink. We'll go up to our rooms and we'll long rest? Question mark.
Oh, Call has already gone up to the
Okay.
room.
Cool.
Dude is copying spells into his book.
All right.
Kind of turned into the corner away from everybody so they can't see it.
That's cool. I've got a bedroll again.
The upstairs does have like different tables in different rooms besides just the bedroom and whatnot. Like you do have like meeting rooms and single rooms up at the 2nd floor, to where if he wanted to copy his spells in secret, he could easily do so. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Trumpet will buy food and then go to bed.
Okay. For your meal, it will be about 4 copper.
Did that work,
Did what work?
Jake?
What? I'm sorry.
Do you have a DM in Roll20?
I do not.
Okay.
Well, he's also delayed, so
That is true.
It's been about a minute.
I also have connection issues.
Gotcha. No problem. All right. Rasputin is talking to his book.
Yes, that worked.
Okay. Rasputin's talking to his book as he puts his spells in it.
Okay. Two bedrooms. I'm assuming there aren't a bunch of beds, so I take out my bedroll and just sort of throw it out on the floor.
okay.
Because I have one of those.
Oops. Sorry about that. I
And-
agreed if my gets fine.
May I click long rest?
Yeah, you guys can do long rest.
And what's the downtime versus uptime for long rest again?
Minimum max of 2 hours. So you need to sleep for 6. You need to sleep for 6 and light activity for at least 2.
Okay, so I'll do.
So you get 2 hours.
I'll do 2 hours for one spell, and then another or 2 in the morning when I wake up.
You know, if you want to spend the first few hours of your morning shift to copy that, yeah, you can.
So I'll do 2. I'll do my 2 level 1 spells then.
Oh yeah, everyone can long rest if they wish to.
Cool beans.
I forgot I have trumpet only here.
I mean, we can all just theoretically drag our token onto the map, right?
Yeah, I technically have you guys all on the map. You're just all in the GM layer, so that way I can whisper you easily.
Gotcha. You have our tokens,
Alright.
but invisible.
Yep. They're all down here where trumpet's at.
Where's the plesiosaur doing today? That's its name, right?
You could identify that?
We'll get with Zach's drawing.
I recall what we called it. I'm
I've had
surprised I
enough heart
remember what it was
attacks,
called.
Playing Ark to recognize it.
What was that?
So I've had enough heart attacks playing Ark to recognize it.
Oh.
Me and fucking Zach were just reminiscing about the glory days in Ark
Mm-hmm.
the other
All
day.
right. We wake up in the morning.
Yes.
Feeling like PD.
I pack up my bedroll. Go downstairs. Oh,
Obtain a meal
ditto.
for the day. You said it was 2 silver or 2 copper?
I heard
4 copper.
4 copper? Yeah.
4 copper? Okay.
I'm gonna just consume one of my rations.
I also buy a meal.
Alright.
All right. So, Kilcreath,
Let's
what's
check.
next on the agenda?
Well, I go back to
Some
the
more
boat,
jobs?
try to get another job like I did yesterday. Or one of our other members could propose something. I mean, obviously my jobs pay good if it's just the one person, but... I mean... You know.
I do definitely feel like I learned a lot from that fight. One more thing like that, and I might... I don't know, I might reach another level in my power.
I enjoyed the experience of that battle.
Yeah.
Does Trumpet's long rest get him a level up?
Yeah, Trumpet, you're actually eligible for
Nice.
So, Ross,
Yes.
I couldn't help but notice that you were speaking to your book. And it was very distracting last night. Do you mind keeping it down?
Yes, no problem. I'll try and keep our conversations quiet.
Also, what the fuck?
What?
What?
Who are you speaking to?
My ancestors. And I'll pull out the book. And it's like just and the cover of the book is like it's like a leather book, but it's like a human face stretched over the front of it.
Divine sense. As he's holding the book.
The whole thing looks like it's made of a nice tanned leather.
Do I get any undead vibes off of that?
No. No, you do not.
I just sniff the air for a moment. Like a big inhale, just. Alright, that checks out. Have fun. What would have happened? I'm sorry, I'm so curious about this. What would have happened if I read your book?
I mean, you can read the book. I don't know if you'll be able to decipher what's in it. but
I
you
try
can
and read the
it.
book.
It's just a book with like common like how like specifics about certain magic spells, notes about certain things that are written in shorthand that would probably be hard to read.
Yeah, said many wizards write their books in you know,
Damn, that's pretty
fucking-
good.
decipherable ways.
Okay. I don't quite understand this, but here.
Kari
I hand you back
seems
the book.
much more chipper than today. And hearing this conversation, she pipes up, "What's the matter, old orc? I've seen you muttering to yourself when you read."
Those are prayers. I'm praying as I'm reading out of the scripture book. It's very different.
With a 15, you might be able to understand that there are slight references to necromantic magic in that. I think that'd be up to you, Ryu. With a 15, would you be able to glean that from a spell book?
That's up to you. That's your call.
Oof.
You make the decision on that. It's your spell book. How hard is your spell book to read?
Maybe you roll an Arcana check just to see how like advanced you're.
That's gonna be a high roll unless he
I know.
beefs it.
There you go, buddy.
Oh!
Oh,
You
Mm.
know enough to know that you see some notations that are in the less like encrypted stuff on there.
I couldn't help but notice. Make some references to necromancy here. Some of your magic is based in that.
Yes. Some of it very much is. But only in the in the how to put this? In a way to where it would be useful as a tool.
As I've stated before, by any means necessary, evil will be destroyed.
Mm-hmm. And that is perfectly fine.
I just want to know that you're not going to get into anything darker.
Oh, by no means. Nothing in there I would say is anything dark.
Trumpet just
You
jumps
know.
up and down. Old orc, old orc.
Hey, stop that, you! I'm kind of sensitive about that. Really made me feel my own mortality.
Kari jumps up. All right, if you two lovers are done squabbling, let's go.
Very well.
We set out. I ate a breakfast. Don't know how many of the people ate.
If you did not eat your rations, you're going to have to spend at least 4 copper for a meal in the morning.
I took mine to go. Scarfing it down as I just prance out of the fucking inn.
Can do.
Ooh, yeah!
Where's that soundbite of Ryu saying yay?
You had to find it. It's in the Descent to Avernus chat.
Yep.
But there is also one of you farting.
All right. Do we make our way to the thing?
Where's the thing?
Your guild place to get another job?
My job is actually just sort of obtained by being around and look intimidating and someone approaches me about employment. At least the phrasing of it, but... alright, fine. Ryu, may I make a independent contractor check?
Sure.
I'd like to spend an hour to try to do a medium DC intimidation check to get a job. Come on, -1. 12. Medium DC.
You try to be intimidating, but as much as no one seems to actually be trying to come approach you with any jobs.
Alright. So, I guess I branched off from the group looking for a job. I don't know what they might have been doing at the time.
Yeah, that's what everyone else do for the hours.
Also looking for jobs, but I don't have anything in my background that does that, so
Okay. Give me...
like a bounty board or
Not really.
Let's see if the temple has anything for the Inquisitors.
True. Maybe.
Okay. Can if you want.
should I investigate around to see if there are any jobs?
You are welcome to do so.
Kari is following around.
Okay. You not really...
My -1 ain't
hear
looking
video.
too
What the
bad
fuck?
anymore.
Oh, what did that say I rolled?
11.
4? That did not look like a 4 on that dice. Okay, we're good.
Oh yeah, you rolled a 4. Your total's 11.
Yeah.
You know what?
Fuck?
My -1 isn't looking that bad anymore.
Nothing.
All right. I mean, I'll check out Temple of Tyr, see if they have any jobs for Inquisitors.
Okay.
I spray the town with magic missiles, killing every single rat in sight.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Don't you have? Oh, I should say you said
I
insight,
need
so-
those.
Those are his friends.
the tone of voice.
So, Kari, as we're walking to the temple, because you're following me, right?
I'm walking, following you, and I'm just casually flipping a copper, just in my hands.
So, how's that headache? No, you were dealing with that.
Think it's better.
Good, good. Glad to see you back in fighting shape.
No nightmares last night.
I'm plagued by nightmares every night.
You are a nightmare.
Ha! Thank you. I try.
66. Well, you found a
Over
job fighting
66.
demons.
I would,
Yes. No.
but although I would prefer that my dreams are filled with nightmares. I don't want to ever be. There's always time to train,
Don't want to get too soft.
even in my dreams.
All right. So get to the temple. Is anybody else going to the Temple of Tyr?
I'm off doing other things.
Okay.
I'll follow Call to the Temple of Tyr,
Okay.
Chilling in the tavern.
Once
killing
you get to
every
the
rat in
temple,
sight.
are there any shops or anything around the temple?
Their shops kind of like all over the place, like different shops of varying sizes and whatnot this time. So
Kari's gonna tell.
I'm changing my spells.
You go ahead, old orc. Find what you can. I'm gonna check out these stores.
Okay, sounds good.
We have been moved.
We have been banished.
Huh?
So we've been banished.
Unfortunate, but yes.
I'm just over here like, technically I can find us a job, but it'll take longer than the days we have.
Oh.
Because we would have to leave the town and then hunt something.
Yeah, it's a bit difficult.
My mentor kind of made it a bit easy for me by bringing in a job already investigated for.
Oh. I like to watch where people get dragged. I bet he's trying to convert more tier people.
Probably. Oh wait, that's Rasputin.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right, converting him away, got it. Oh wow. Yeah, if me looking it up now, if I tried to fight that crocodile, I would have died.
Okay, but
It's
what
got-
about 6 of us?
I mean, maybe. It's got a 9d12 plus 27 health. Plus 8 to attack. And 3d10
Never mind.
plus 5 bite damage.
Although
With
Zach,
multi-attack.
did you get
I am
banished
not
with
allowed
us?
to the people of the church anymore.
Did you get? Wait, did you do exactly what I thought you were doing?
Oh, I don't know. I went in and I was just like talking about my god.
I literally saw you roll persuasion. Like a stealth all persuasion. I'm like, I bet Zach is in the temple. Try to convert people again.
Mhm.
Fucking called
Every
it.
time I go in there, I'm gonna try. I'm very open about this.
So you got kicked out.
No, I didn't get kicked out.
Oh.
I just failed in my attempt, but they did accept my pamphlet.
That sounds like me taking a pamphlet of X thing just because, whatever, I'm just gonna trash it when I get home anyway.
And then it's got a second attack on its same turn of a 2d8 plus 5, and if you don't succeed a DC 16, it'll knock you prone.
Okay, no.
It gives 1800 XP though.
That's
CR5.
not enough. We're talking about the crocodile, alligator, whatever it was.
Hmm?
I got curious and looked up the challenge rating of the crocodile that Ryu said would be lethal for me afterwards.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, I definitely would have died.
Giant crocodile, probably like CR7, CR6.
Says it's a challenge 5.
Challenge 5 is not bad.
It's a 90, 12 plus 27 hit points, and then it's got multi-attack plus 8 to hit, 3d10 plus 5.
For the group, that wouldn't be bad. For you solo, yes, that would have been very lethal.
Yeah. So I was like, even if I didn't get hit, just because the fact that it could go higher, it could have over 100 hit points depending on what Ryu rolls. I was like, there's no way I could do the amount of damage I needed to in time.
Yeah.
Like,
Something's up.
It could one-shot. It can literally one-shot any of us right now.
How about that max damage greatsword roll, though?
It was hot.
While raging.
This book is fucked up. Like, the stuff that has you fight at the levels that you're at, like, without providing you enough experience to, like, rapidly level up, got weird.
The fact that there are six to eight, however, us is part of the reason why we've been able to survive. You think?
Probably. He did say it was a difficult campaign.
It's been pure luck.
You think so?
Yes, most large threats we've killed in 1 or 2 rounds of combat.
Does that signify luck or good?
Yes. Because if we, like, some of the stuff, on average, the ACs of some of the stuff that we've been seeing is, like, 16 and up, which everybody right now, like, for the most part, I think, have, like, +5 or +6 to their attacks and whatnot.
Yes.
Well,
I mean,
which
our
is
archers
fine.
have +8, right?
Probably something like that.
But
it's the fact of, like, we've had.
Uh-oh. Kidnapped.
Zach got yoinked.
Yeah, this crocodile could, if it didn't crit, it could do 56 damage in 1 turn. Maximum.
That's enough damage to kill me through rage. Or down me, you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. But
Okay,
man, imagine if I somehow killed it by
Stone's
myself,
Endurance
though.
is 1d12 plus 2 damage reduction. Rage functionally doubles my health bar. So 48 health with up to 14 damage mitigation per turn, or I can do the tail swipe thing to raise my AC by a d8 to hopefully make it miss, but it has a +8 to its attack. So, and I have a low AC of 13.
Man, Now I partially regret my choices because I could have totally danced in the hallway rooms and shouted to death. That's okay. I don't think it would be very nice if I came out of that session gaining over 2000 XP.
You thought you could gimmick it with range?
There's a lot of like where I heard it, I was in a series of rooms with a hallway on a 10-foot ledge above the water. So I could have totally just started shooting it and then running because I would be able to basically just kite it with my mentor, and we totally could have just pelted it with arrows while it chased at us, and then when he got close, have my snake attack it, and then have my snake run.
You mean your
Still would
Zephyr?
take a few rounds. Yeah,
Zephyr, so you could disengage for free?
basically, yeah, once I started to get close, but because it was a sewer, so I could see all the way down with my lantern with how far it goes. So we would have been able to just be making like 30, 40 foot shots at a time. So it would have to like sprint towards us, and then I would Zephyr run away, and then run into the
The
rooms.
Scorpion had a movement of 40, so
Yeah, that Scorpion only got 2 turns though, as a terrifying example of how, and I said I almost died, but then again you were there, so.
I did see that one.
But yeah, I guess it makes sense why I got so much XP because of that Scorpion.
Because it was just 2 or 3 technically.
Yeah.
You, your mentor, and your snake. Which does confirm to eat XP.
Let's see. Giant Scorpion.
What all does the assassin do?
Basically what you said. Until later on.
Well, yeah, I mean, but yeah, he also gets crits on surprised people. Infiltration. Oh.
Okay, yeah, that one's definitely more balanced. I can see why that was chosen. That was a CR3 monster, the Scorpion. It's just the poison damage that was scary, as most poisonous creatures are. Apparently the assassin was a CR8.
And we nuked it with big damage.
Mm-hmm. 3,900 XP. Nice.
And we're about to call session here, right?
Most likely.
Okay.
I kind of miss having a really high everything being a rogue at level 6. Because, expertise. I say good at everything, but, good at most things.
And also not dying.
And also not dying. And being able to use a health potion as a bonus action. Because I get to use an item as a bonus action. A wisdom save? How curious. Sleight of hand? At disadvantage? What the hell is going on? I suppose I'll watch some YouTube on my phone.
All right. What are you guys doing during this time?
I've just been chilling in the tavern,
Hi.
waiting for them to come back.
Well,
Okay.
didn't find a job, so I guess I came back.
To the tavern? Okay.
Yeah, I guess. Did they say out loud that they were going to the temple?
Probably. I don't know, at some point, maybe more likely. Because they split off, they went to the temple. So.
If I knew that, I guess I'd go there. Otherwise, I'm assuming we're calling session here anyway, but...
Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much over. I'm just wrapping up what people are doing during this time. That's all. So.
Well, I was unable to find a job, and I've just been watching YouTube since.
Okay.
So,
Right.
just going back to the temple, I'm not really doing anything unless, I guess on the way back I can keep an eye out for anything going on, but like it's nothing really, you know.
Okay. All right.
Nah, just going back, try to group up again. Hello.
Hello. Good time.
Zach got into some shenanigans.
I saw the rolls.
As he does.
Zach
Was
rolls
almost-
without context are the best.
Yeah. Stealth, persuasion, investigation, persuasion, and then I have a wisdom save.
And then sleight of hand.
At disadvantage.
He gets to roll for party concern at advantage
Yeah.
Yep.
whenever he's playing as a sickly man, and we don't get to hear what he's doing.
That was always the fun part. Was like you just see him come back to the party, and everyone, I can tell everyone's there like, okay, are you gonna say what you did? I'm like, no.
Yeah, you.
And I made like 8 rolls off screen.
Yep.
Just casually walk away. It's just the point where I walked out of the fucking brothel. It's like you see him walk back up to the party, and then you hear screaming from the brothel. They're like, yeah, we should probably move. What happened? Nothing.
Indeed.
So by the way, we have to go fight some imps at a place.
Mhm. Some empanadas.
Before we have our silver weapons.
Yeah. I mean, I have my silvered
There.
weapon,
You know what?
but also they're imps.
Yeah, I was about to say they're imps, man. This is probably one of the easiest things that we probably will have killed. You can summon this thing as a familiar at level 1.
But if there's
Can I
many
eat it?
of them,
I mean,
Probably not.
you probably could. Eat it.
It would have to be still alive, technically, for you to eat it,
And then
because they kind of go away if you kill them on this plane.
So
Yeah.
not very filling.
You'd have to you would have to non-lethally kill it and then eat it, and then it would disappear in your gut. You know, after dumping probably like poisons and like foul bacterias and stuff like that. Those stay.
Don't eat it. Got it.
I wonder.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of have a plan for these imps. I wonder if Ryu will actually let me do it. Devils are motivated by trying to corrupt mortals,
Yep.
right? And I wonder if I go to where the imps are and like, you know what? I'm tired of this fucking god shit. I'm willing to make a deal. If we could like gather them together and then ambush them.
I don't think you clad in your armor with emblemized is gonna pass.
Oh, I could probably do that though.
Yeah, you look the part. You would take.
Are you sure you want to be surrounded by a bunch of stinging imps?
I have mage armor on.
You had mage armor.
My AC is 15.
It's better than mine.
And I have shield.
And the first time
Fair.
any of us hits with any notable hit, you can just be like, I'm gonna take 15 probably health.
Yep. Raz is made to be a tanky boy.
Tanky among wizards or tanky in general?
In general. I can double my effective health pool with more than one spell in my inventory.
Fair enough. I can double my effective health pool by saying I'm angry.
Oh yeah, but it's that I can increase my AC by up to 7, like, without rolling for a number.
I mean, I can increase it by up to 8 with rolling.
Yeah.
Which is still a pretty damn strong effect.
Mm-hmm. How often can you do that?
It's a reaction, so every turn.
It's just a reaction. You get to do that every turn.
Yep.
There isn't a limit on how many times you can do that.
Nope. While raging, if I choose to manifest the tail, I can, as a reaction, when an attack is about to hit, I can choose to do a tail swipe to potentially deflect it by raising my AC by 1d8. It only works for a single attack, but
Oh, yeah.
it's still pretty good.
People are rolling. Look at them go.
I have concerns about Croc's character.
In what way? Theft?
No. Mechanics.
Oh, yeah.
Mechanics?
Mechanics?
Elaborate or?
Nah.
I probably shouldn't.
Okay.
I
already know he's trying to get the ghost thing. Well, I was unable to get a job.
Okay, I did.
Do it
I
now.
don't know how much XP it's gonna give us though.
I mean, it helps you build reputation though, right?
I mean, I guess.
I mean, you say that, but they're also the ones providing you with silver javelin, silver longsword, breastplate.
Yeah, that is true.
Like, so far, my guild affiliation has been, oh cool, I got 95 gold, which is good. And a lot of XP. But,
Yeah, I mean, if you want to explore your backgrounds, let Ryu know. Because I was like, hey, I kind of want to like lean into this whole Inquisitor thing, and he was like, yeah, fuck it, bet, let's go.
mine is super boring.
I mean, you're a.
I mean,
It's a mercenary guild.
It's a mercenary sellsword. Yeah, I know. The only super interesting one is that one of the starting items is I apparently have a bounty or a contract for the quest that like my mentor or someone died doing.
Okay.
So I think I have that as a down the road thing. I don't exactly remember where.
We are going to spend most of our time in hell, though.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking about. The reason I've been so kind of focused on, hey, we should do some side questing is, at what point are we going to just sort of leave the standard mortal realm?
Yeah.
Like, when we're in literal hell, we're not going to be able to stop at a tavern for breakfast.
You don't know that. There's taverns in hell.
You know, okay, so that is one thing. Hell is...
It's just another place of existence.
Yeah, it's
just
it's not
populated with
like
demons and devils and not people.
It's
Okay.
not like everything's hostile there. We'll just go there and like you can talk to devils like normal people.
Okay.
They are
can
just
Call
they
do
are
that?
soulless beings that will try and corrupt you.
And is Call gonna have any of that?
Call's gonna kill on sight.
Is Call gonna kill all of the denizens? Kill?
I think
Question mark? The denizens of hell.
Call is willing to recognize a situation where if he starts attacking in the middle of a devil city, that he'll
Going to
probably just get
kill
360 no scope by a pit fiend or something.
Yeah. And even if we manage to kill something akin to a pit fiend, you don't ever really kill them, and if we're in hell, they just recoalesce in hell immediately.
And they're pissed at you.
Yeah. So
Although
there
a pit
are
fiend,
Gets the
if a
hell
pit
XP.
fiend is killed by a group of adventurers in hell, they're gonna get demoted. They're not gonna be a pit fiend anymore.
Yep, someone higher up the chain's gonna be like, "You fucking idiot!"
Yeah, they just be like, "You fucking retard." All right.
How did you die to that? In hell. Like, what is wrong with you? You bring shame upon us.
How are we supposed to corrupt the mortals when you died on your own plane of existence?
A guy who thinks he's the chosen champion of Tyr. Like, Jesus Christ.
Call's origin story is he just slowly becomes the chosen champion of Tyr over the course of this campaign.
We're gonna hit level 13 in this, and Ryu's gonna say, "All right, this is it. This is the final boss." It's like Call lands the final blow on the BBEG, and then the rock
It
crumbles.
just shatters the rock.
The rock crumbles as the final land blows. It's like, congratulations.
Yeah. Maybe.
Campaign over. You can no longer use this character.
I just need to fucking actually get Call. Keep him alive. And goddamn, Ryu's trying to go against those plans.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
An assassin!
It has
CR8.
CR8!
Average 27 damage on poison. 7d6.
Oh! That's a big number.
Uh-huh.
That's
Yeah,
Took the full fucking brunt of that.
That's 1d6 short of a fireball.
Yeah, Temujin, the crocodile that I was talking about, can apparently do like 56 damage in one turn.
We're not gonna go fight that.
And it's only a CR5.
Mm-hmm.
And its second attack requires a DC 16 strength saving throw to not get knocked prone.
Yeah, it grapples you with its bite, I believe.
It's a tail swipe.
Oh, God.
Yeah, there's a bite and then a tail swipe. With a giant crocodile.
We were fighting regular crocodiles in Chult, right?
No, those are giant crocodiles. I mean, some of them were regular too, I guess.
What about the one that tried to drag Tab into the river and ended up like in a pile of its own fucking gore?
That's probably just normal.
As my character went out to, like, I don't know, piss or something, and 3 crocodiles came out of the fucking bushes and started dragging him
By
towards
the
the
way,
river.
I was looking at my stuff. My claws, like the thing I can manifest while raging, is actually not as bad as originally giving her credit for. I can manifest claws as a natural weapon that deal 1d6 damage and use the strength mod.
Mhm.
What I didn't realize is that it comes with 2 attacks. That doesn't count as
Mhm.
my bonus action.
Nope, it's just a secondary attack.
So that's if I'm raging, 2 attacks that just get +5 damage to them from +3 from strength mod, +2 from rage mod. So That's actually quite decent. Because it's 2d6, basically. But I have to do 2 separate attack rolls for it. And then I still get my bonus. I get a bonus attack if I'm in full werewolf form. Of which I would probably just do the bite again. To do 1d8.
Bite him.
Plus 3, plus 2. I would love for at some point Kilcreath to get disarmed and someone try to like threaten him and it's just like, okay, werewolf mode.
Another roll.
Perception crit fail.
You blind.
I'm seeing all these like +6s, +4s, your +7s, and I'm like, best I got is athletics +5. That's it. Everything else is only +2 or worse.
Fucking assassin.
We killed it. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you heard, but so remember how we were talking about the silvered ammunition?
Yeah.
So you know how it's 100 gold to get a thing or 10 ammunition?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only 5 ammunition for 100 gold.
For the silver?
Oh.
Because in Grim Hollow there is advanced weapons, and one of the types is silvered, and in Grim Hollow you only get 5. So he's keeping it in line with the rest of them. So it's 5 silvered arrows for 100 gold.
Jesus.
Not 10. So yeah.
We just gotta get them some magic bows.
Yeah. Or just let us melee do the work.
He says casually, knowing that they're
I mean-
at least 500 gold.
Yeah,
Where to find them.
the whole thing being,
There's a club available.
yeah, you can get the club.
Session is over, guys.
Right.
My head hurts.
I appreciate all of you guys throwing everything I had out the fucking window. And being on the fly, quickly making 3 or 4 fucking separate scenarios while you guys are RPing to fucking do.
I told you it's going to be a shopping session.
Listen, if having the proper equipment. Listen, okay, this is your fault, Ryu. Okay? Let me explain why.
Up to a singular point, and I was like, "Oh, okay." And then immediately you get to the like, "Nah, never mind. We're gonna turn around and just do this." I was blindsided.
I was just thinking about it, but here's the thing. This is your fault because
Explain.
we get hit with this fucking massive shit. I want to make sure we're prepared. I want to make sure that whatever we're about to face, we at least have a shot.
I'm just saying, there's a trend here where like the only time you guys are running into bad stuff's when I'm not here.
Yeah. So we're gonna get our next levels next session
Something
with
like that,
whatever we
hopefully,
do.
maybe.
Hopefully.
And if
Hopefully we get
don't,
enough experience.
Oh well.
I can now cheer because now I'm not fucked over by hallways. I never get disadvantage while shooting.
Ah, sharpshooter.
Yes, the revised
Cool.
one. So
But,
I don't get bonus damage, but I can shoot someone who's sitting in front of my face regularly.
That's pretty good.
And I get no disadvantage on long shots, and I ignore half and 3/4 cover.
That's really good.
Ugh, I really need to think about what I want at 4th level. With my 18 different options.
So now when we're in a single file line in the damn hallway, I can shoot.
Yes, actually, that's incredibly powerful.
That is actually quite noticeable. Alright, so here's what we do. We put Call first. Me behind him, because I can use reach to attack past him. Then we put the mage, and then we put all the... No, we put the mage at the very back. Wait.
I fled the hallway with rats.
I mean, at this point, you would want me in the back.
It doesn't matter where you put me. Whatever's attacking is just gonna aim for my fucking head.
No, it doesn't matter where you are, because I'll somehow entangle you.
And I'll still hit my head.
Yeah, that is really how things have gone for you, huh?
I was
Between
thinking that
Call,
during
the fucking
assassin
door.
fight.
Yeah, between Call, the door, the fucking bed, the wall. Everything's got it out for my head.
Fucking, you died because your first character died because he fell and hit his head on the cart.
He's right.
But for a fucking rat attack.
Yeah, I was genuinely like thinking about it and worrying for his experience as a player whenever we're doing the assassin fight. 'Cause he's gonna be like, this man's been actively getting fucked over to not get to play in an encounter. And as I was sitting there, I was like, are we gonna really kill this thing before it gets to his turn? But then he didn't die. I was like, okay, good. So I was like, let's see. I fucked him over in the boat. And then in the previous one, he almost got one shot. And the other ones, he also, like me, couldn't fight because of the single file line.
Although the one with the ghost, I was approaching it very, very differently.
Oh, I know nothing about that one.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. You weren't there for that one.
Yeah.
What did I almost get one shot on?
Call
think that
hitting you in the
was,
face.
Not
I think that was
because
when I
he
was
wasn't there for the ghost. Yeah, Call did hit me in the face
I
with
did,
his
yeah.
fucking rock.
Full power.
Very hard.
With lethal intent.
I take it that means you got possessed.
No.
So yes.
God, if I got possessed, though.
Hey Ryu, we brought it up very briefly. For future reference, are we gonna say reckless attacks cannot be made non-lethal?
Maybe, I don't know. I'll think about that.
I think it's a
mean-
fair assessment.
But you are recklessly attacking.
Uh-huh.
That's fair.
I
The only
could say-
point I was bringing up was fucking stacking all of your damage amps on a single strike and then be like, non-lethal, by the way. I feel that's a little not a thing.
Look, as fucking shit was just piling all that shit on that YouTube video that I posted, that was exactly what was playing in my fucking head as he's
Yeah.
fucking going through.
Yeah, that man was too dangerous to be kept
Oh.
alive.
Agree.
Okay, gotcha.
Right. Y'all have a good night.
And
I have no idea if we would have gotten more value with him alive. So I'm just gonna pretend we wouldn't have.
Fine.
Oh, hey, Noob Sauce is in my chat, and he sent that message. I don't know when, because it doesn't say easily.
Fucking god damn it. Oh, Zach's already gone.